Man, Starself, you are really excited for the stream. It's Yakuza 5. I'm not going to be I'll technically be doing a full run, but I'm not going to like actually speed run it. I mean, I'll try to go fast, but it's not going to count for any timer whatsoever, because I will actually not be using any sort of timer. Also, but it sounds like I'm eating something because I am. I'm having a banana. Casual run. Still going to reset a major time loss? Hopefully not. You know, it'll be a bit more casual. We just need a good enough run to where like we have basically all of the staminas that we could possibly need for the actual like 80%. Because we're going to be going from, like beginning to end, or just beginning until finale, like the start of finale, and then from there we'll just like test what happens with Baba if, and maybe eventually when we get there with enough Blackjack hits. Because if we don't have enough, then it just becomes the old any percent where we just bounding throw Baba to death. But I feel like you can easily, very easily, save up enough hits for Baba. And just to maintain my sanity, I'm not going to be. It's going to be a no reset run, and it's not going to be timed either. I should eat while I'm explaining what I'm doing today. Yeah, that's why the title says Brisk Jog. But there's still speedrun tags. Technically not a PB attempt, because we'll obviously not be comparing times for anything. How are you doing, Star Shoulder? How are your parents? I hope they're doing well. Also, on my under community content, I see 2 people that have done 100% on the completion list, with one guy having done it in 141 hours and another guy having done it in 118. That is an insanely long time. One of them is the one with 141 hours says small little game. That's the caption for that one. Yeah, this is just a small little game, you know. It only has like the content of like 20 other games in it. Yakuza 5 is just such a ginormous game. Like, I don't know why they thought that it would be that would be a good idea for a Yakuza game, but and then it is a lot of people's favorite. It's definitely not mine though. Yeah, well on both fronts, that's fair. I don't even know why I just suddenly decided to start eating a banana while starting the stream. Let's see, can we? Oh, I have to go backwards on this list. Here. I don't know why I'm like scrolling on these comments. Trying to make me feel sad about this game. This easily bottom 3 game in my opinion. Oh wait, no. I think I moved it up in my in my tier list. The problem is my tier lists are generally inconsistent. Where did I originally post it? Oh yeah, I put it here. Oh yeah, no wait, no, never mind. Yakuza 5 is still bottom. Well, it's bottom 3 here. But I'm honestly inclined to move Yakuza 6 to replace the bottom 3 spot, because it just you know, think about it for a while, like Yakuza 6, it's not it's not really that good. I think I've explained it a couple of times. But like, it plays too much like a beta to Kiwami 2, where the combat was very much experimental, and the content was mostly barren. Why is part of Kamurocho missing? Is because they literally didn't have enough time to develop the rest of the game. I think it was like around. Actually, no. Or maybe it was. It was around like the Tenzon / Yakuza 3 period where they started churning out these games every year. I think they had a small gap for like to release Kenzon, and then at that point, after that, they released the game for every year. Bleh. They released the game for every year. I don't know what they released in 2011. That might have been that might have been the first Kurohyou game. I'm not sure. But yeah, ever since, it's been pretty much a yearly release for every game after that. Wait, what did they have for 2013? Oh, maybe I'm talking on my ass, but like, okay, like Ishin, definitely they had a yearly release schedule. Ishin was 2014, Zero was 2015, Kiwami and the 6 were 2016. They were like 10 months apart or something like that. Then K2 and I think Fist of the North Star was 2017. Judgment was 2018. Like a Dragon was 2019. Almost. Almost. Like a Dragon would have been 2019, but they actually released it on like early 2020. And Judgment was 2021, and we don't know what's gonna happen with LED. But they're basically turning out games almost every year. And in that time period, I think they have two different teams. One of them works on the spin-offs, and the other works on like the actual games. Kiwami was given the spin-off treatment because it's just a remake, and they were like, "Wait, we can reuse most of the assets from Zero instead of trying to, you know, develop for a very early Dragon engine." And I tweeted earlier that like I really feel like Dragon engine either needs an upgrade or they need to move on from it entirely, because the problems I've had with every single Dragon engine game are literally just like the crashing, the crashing in on PC, which hasn't happened for LAD, but I think that's only because I have NVIDIA control panel doing the frame rate capping. And Yakuza 6 if I was running that game, I would like consistently crash in like chapter 9 or so whenever the truck appears. Like literally there every time. Dragon Engine is their version of the engine that Skyrim was built on. Skyrim. It's like it just barely works. 15 years old. Okay, I don't know about that. Like they okay, for like Kenzan 3, 4, and Dead Souls, I believe, they used what they apparently called internally the magical V engine or something like that. It's an engine. It works. There's a lot of blocking, but it works. And then in 5 they had like an early quote unquote Kiwami engine, which then became refined in Ishin 0 and K1. This engine, I think I really only tolerate Yakuza 5, if I'm being honest. 5's version of the engine, it feels consistent. There's no like nothing that I've like seen out of bosses has really been unexpected. But like with 0 and K1, K1's kind of a crapshoot because you kind of just blast through every single boss apart from Majima, who you still kind of blast through with sign heat actions and whatnot. But 0, like, I literally do not understand 0's bosses at all. Like, you like, especially for Kiryu's like fights when you have to use beast like heavy furniture attacks. Like, I really do not understand what makes them like block, what makes them like do stuff, or what makes them like just get hit randomly. 5 is like, if you do it right, 5 is actually like relatively consistent. And if you miss anything, then well, you just miss it, and then the fights become irritating. All right, I'm done my banana. I'm going to throw it out. We'll be right back. Then we'll start. Maybe I should use a real timer just to be like, oh hey. Yeah, just to be like, oh hey, we are kind of doing a run. But it's not it's just a brisk jog. Alright. Receive and slash you. I'm sorry. You don't get to play. Alright. Let's actually boot up the game now. Hold on, where's my controller? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh wait, I also need to turn on the fuck! There's so many things I gotta do. Also have to turn on the fan so I don't like cook myself in the room. Alright. Hey. Okay. Alright. We're not in, okay, yeah, okay, never mind. We're not going to put the thing up. Fuck live split. Yeah, you heard it here, folks. Fuck live split. Okay, that has to be quite a bit louder. Oops. Illegal run. We're not actually going to, well, we're sort of speedrunning it, but we're not going to use the timer because you know, I just kind of want to, you know, just play through the game casually. Oh, right. This controller is not plugged in. I was looking so forward to the gameplay that I forgot to plug in the controller. All right. Let's start the brisk jog. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, I forgot you had to mash through all of that. Oh god, it's a light blue taxi. I think every time the game loads in, it's just always it's always light blue, and then it fixes itself later. Yeah, so if you're just joining in, I'm just playing the game semi-casually, or should I say, like, I'm just trying to like fix up a perfect save file. But we're not going, just for for sanity's sake, because I know I'm going to start caring too much. I'm just not going to have a timer. I think I would have if I was like seriously speedrunning this, I probably would have reset already, just because I was like not paying attention to like movement. But that's how it is, you know. I just want to like chill for a bit, you know. Not have to stress out so much. I've been stressing a lot with K2 especially, just because like it's such a well optimized run that like literally anything that you do that's suboptimal is just going to like lose you a lot of time. And for people that have not ever seen a modern any percent run, this is where we go now. Oh, hey, Lauren.
Yes, hey.
Wait, what did I want to do here? Thanks for the rate. Oh, God, that is really hard to read on stream. I'm so sorry. Stinky. Enter joke here. Oh, yeah. Hey, I recognize you. Welcome. Thank you, Lauren, for the stream. Why Peepo happy? I'm doing this super casually. I'm not trying to, like, speed menu it. Actually, let's try speed menuing it. Nice. Your reputation precedes me. I just saw your name in her chat. I was there before starting. Oh god. Kiryu, why are you spinning around? Okay, wait. Am I going to get cucked by a car ghost again? No. Like, it happened right here. It happened right here. Where I just somehow like just completely ran into a solid wall. Redford, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He's almost sponsored by G Fuel and Ninja. Damn, does Ninja have his own team? Joke didn't play Fortnite rep. Anyways, wait, what do we? Oh, we give away the stamina. You don't want to get rid of the blackjack. That would be bad. So yeah, those just coming in from Lauren's stream. Hi, I'm Ryu. Full name Ryu Hosen. You don't have to worry about that. You just call me Ryu. I play Yakuza.
Yeah.
Almost all the Yakuza. I've only played like half of the games on stream. Is it half? About half. Half of the real games on stream. What I'm doing here is I'm playing the game semi-casually. Like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build up this this save file to be like a proper, like a modern, like not safety save, but just like a practice save for the finale. all modern. Yeah. We've made a ton of changes to the any percent route, and most of that can actually be attributed to X-Play, Lauren's boyfriend, who also plays this game. He basically thought up of the Blackjack route that we're going to be doing with Kiryu. That's why we bought 7 Staminans and 3 Blackjacks. We're going to use it to slap people to death. I wish I was kidding. We use the Blackjacks to slap people to death. Yup. Alright, so this doesn't really change too much. You want to kick them to the bins as close as you can. Oh. Alright, yeah, I guess that works too. Nice. Ideally, you kick all 3 of them there at the same time. And that usually one-shots them. Yeah, we don't really care because I'm not actually timing myself. But I mean that place is usually that fight is usually pretty difficult to optimize anyway. So we just kind of let it go. There are a lot of things in this run that haven't really been optimized, but as long as you can be quote unquote good enough, you can just kind of keep going. My man, were you gonna speed run Fortnite? X-Play getting called out. Not playing Fortnite with Lauren. Does Fortnite even have a mode that you can speed run with? I mean, I think Apex has a training session that you can just sort of speed run. Right? You can just you can speed run the training mode. No, I don't know if Fortnite has that kind of mode. X-Play is completely taken by surprise. Play Fortnite. Victory Royale any percent? Oh man. How are you gonna speed run? How are you gonna speed run the Victory Royale? Theoretically, couldn't you manipulate your RNG manip is basically having how many people can be in a Fortnite game at the same time? Because I don't play Fortnite. I don't know how many people can possibly join a Fortnite lobby. Give me a number. 100 Fortniters? Alright, so hypothetically, you technically, for a Victory Royale any percent, hear me out. You recruit, just say you try to recruit 100 people to get into the game. To play the game with you. And you all queue up at the same time. Hopefully, all 100 of you get into the same lobby, and then you just gather around X-Play, and then he gets to kill all of you, thereby getting the Victory Royale 80% world record. Eh? That's a bit of that's an extreme RNG manip though. Everyone has to be there at the same time, you know? But if you can do it, then you'd be a god. You'd be a speedrunning god. Because how else could that possibly happen without, godlike RNG manip? You can see the headlines. X-Play was taken. Victory Royale, any percent, world record in 30 seconds. It's gonna happen. He just needs the right people. You can tell that there's a bunch of downtime in the run because I have not been paying attention to the plot. Don't worry about the plot. The plot's a mess anyway. This game's plot is an absolute mess. You don't have to worry about it. Don't get paid enough for this shit. It's time to start streaming. That is... I already fucked up. That's not the... All right, no, we're gonna have to go back. That is not... I thought I was Shinada for some reason. I thought I was Shinada and tried to upgrade to Boozer's lore. That's not a thing Kiryu has, unfortunately. Oops. I mean, the run technically wouldn't have been over, but that would have been a different... That would have been a different thing that I'm not used to. Also, the taxi's black now, or it's a very dark blue. Resetting the brisk jog. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I said I wouldn't do it, but like I kind of completely fucked up there, didn't I? Oh, I hate my life. Hey, it's more practice for the menuing and the first fight of the game. That's supposed to be a tutorial, but isn't treated as a tutorial, so you can just like do it however the fuck you want. By the way, fuck tutorial sections in Yakuza. Shoutouts to Zero, K1, K2, and Yakuza 4 for technically being there, but also being skippable. Like, you don't have to do the tutorial in Yakuza 4 at all. Yakuza 5, you literally have 2 tutorial sections, and they're very, very easy. You don't, there's literally no RNG minute, you just kind of do them. Can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm repeating myself again. There's even more downtime. This is why Yakuza 5 will never get in for like a marathon of sorts. Like, I would be shocked if they allowed this in like a GDQ or something, because this is an insanely long run, and 2, it's just half, like, literally, I joke about it, right? It's like 69% of the run. Like, literally 69% of the run is just like walking, text, skipping, and, well, actually no, that's it. 69% of the game is text, skipping, and walking. And then, like, about 15% of it is just the cutscenes, and then the rest of it is legitimate gameplay. The legitimate gameplay is actually sick, but you have to play through the rest of the game. Man is right. This could have been an awesome... Like, just imagine for one moment that they actually remade this game. They didn't remaster, they remade this game. Yakuza Kiwami 5. It would literally be an hour-and-a-half long run. Like, that's how much there is to just skip for this game. If we didn't have any cutscenes, like if all of them were skippable, you know, all the text was just instantly skippable instead of just having to like wait for the game to scroll on by, it would literally be an hour-and-a-half long. That's not the timeline we live in. Unfortunately, they had their B team attempt to quote-unquote remaster 3, 4, and 5. But the only one they actually put effort in was Yakuza 3, where they legitimately improved the quality of life of that game, and, you know, restored some of the content missing in the Western version, and also excised a few less than good sub-stories. If you're wondering why they weren't any good, is because they were very negative. They were a bit transphobic. So it's kind of a good thing that the Yakuza 3 Remastered actually had some effort put into it. Ryu when play Fortnite? Probably never. I don't even have the game downloaded. I don't even have Epic Games downloaded. Heh heh heh. And you know why I never fucking will? I'm kidding. I'll probably like re-download it at some point. downloaded, silly? Now, why would I want to do that? No excuses. All right, just to save myself a bit of time, I'm going to do it here. To play Fortnite. I'm sure there are other games on Epic Games that require my attention, or worth my attention than fucking Fortnite. Doom 64 is free right now. Oh shit! What's Doom 64? Like Doom for the N64? Does that even exist? And was that even good? I don't even think that was good. PS Caller, 100% the best Fortnite player. Oh yeah, you hear about the guys that managed to make Doom run on a fucking tractor? Like they just made the game runnable on a fucking tractor. It's a tractor. Like it's Doom has been on like a graphing calculator, like potatoes. Like Doom can run on everything. Bet you could even, oh man, this is a long story, but I own the Book of Mormon. For some reason, it's a long story. Doom can run on these nuts. These nuts. Yeah, so do I want to explain how I got this book? How I got it for free? I mean, I might as well. Right. So this was like 4 months ago, right before my birthday. I think it was actually like the Thursday before like Good Friday and all that. So a couple of these they don't call themselves Mormons. I think they call themselves fuck, what was it called? Shit. I don't want to like misname. It was I think it was Church of Latter-day Saints. Yeah, so like a couple of those how do I describe them? They were mercenaries. They were So they're doing like their routine, like, you know, go around the city, spread the word, you know. They run into me. And they give me their number. Because because at the time I was like, fuck it, why not? Right? It's not like I haven't had like any like other like stranger thing happen to me at that point in my life. Yeah, this was like 4 months ago. So, you know, just for fun, right? Like, cause like I'm not actually religious or anything like that. But I wanted to see if, you know, if it was like any different compared to the Christianity or Catholicism. It's technically Catholicism that I used to be like raised in. So I don't know. Like it was just like out of curiosity, right? And eventually, like we start seeing each other, right? And I go to their church as well. You know, the they're pretty nice people for the most part. You know, nothing's like really out of the ordinary. And yeah, like one of them provides me like her number, and you know, we talk a little bit. And eventually, you know, they set up like an actual meeting. And I proposed that they, you know, like they go to like downtown Toronto for whatever reason. I don't know, like, because I felt like, you know, like they're always stuck in their like. Sorry, they're not they're missionaries. Sorry, I think I said mercenary. They're not mercenaries. They're missionaries. That's what they are. I feel like they got caught up in like too much in their missionary work. So like I felt like they should like. Yeah, sorry. That was a big mistake on my part. They're missionaries. Yeah. So I figure, you know, like I take them out to like to the Eaton Center and whatnot. But like. They're really like I can't understate like how caught up they are with their missionary work. Like they are literally doing that like full time, 24/7, and like they have like zero free time. Like they have zero time to themselves. Like they can't even like they couldn't even like stay at the Eden Center for longer than like what, an hour before they had to like go somewhere else. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. So like I figured I would like take them to the Eating Center, but like, even then like they couldn't stay for like longer than an hour. But that's when they gave me the book. I said I would read it, but I never did. I have legitimately wanted to like just like read through the Book of Mormon just to like see what's in it, but I never did. Like I still haven't read anything in it to this day. But yeah. Eventually, like I kind of got tired of like I kind of got tired of like trying and failing at like learning what their religion was all about. So I stopped. Like I formally told them off. Like, well, not told them off, but like I went back to their church like one last time just to like tell them, hey, like, sorry, I'm not like into this. And they knew that like I told them very early on, like even like the very first day I met them, like I wasn't really like religiously inclined. I wasn't like really religiously inclined. I just wanted to like to see if like it was any like if it was any different. But like I wasn't but I wasn't interested enough, and like, you know. And then I never saw them again. That was like the last time I saw them was like 3 months ago. I honestly hated it, but it was very interesting. Yeah, like I still have the Book of Mormon here, and I think they still have my number. Well, I wouldn't bet on it, but you know, I still have their number. That like makes a difference. It's not like I left it open. Like I said I might. Oh god damn it! Why did that punch twice? I didn't say I wouldn't read it, but like, I mean, I still have the book here, you know, I could just read it through whenever I wanted, just never got the chance to. But yeah, that's basically how I got a Book of Mormon. Just met a couple of missionaries for the Church of Latter-day Saints. They were like really nice girls too, and like I it's not that I wanted them to like stop doing what they're doing, but like I told them outright that like what they do like as missionaries is a little bit inhumane. Just a little bit. I feel like they should have time to themselves, and you know, like, because like they weren't actually like from Toronto. They came to Toronto to do missionary like work for that church. So like I don't know. I felt that they deserved better. And like they should like channel their energy into doing like, I don't know, activist work, like say other countries need help and whatnot, that kind of thing. Where do I want to save it? What the hell is this? This feels like an old, like anything that's older than like June, or anything that's like June or older is like kind of like not relevant to me. Well, this 17 is a Shinada %, so I might not want to get rid of that, but I have 2. Why do I have 2 chapter 4 part 3 saves? Fuck, I'm just gonna save over this. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care about my old saves anymore. Mayumi. It was a shame. They really were nice girls. And that was the last I saw of them. Head for Nagase Taxi. I've really been playing this like super casually. Like I have no idea. Like at some point I'm just like, where am I walking? I don't know where I'm going anymore. Well, this one's easy. You just for this chapter it's easy because you just go to work. Actually, for most of Kiryu's part, you're just going to work. And for the sake of safety, I'm gonna try not to fight anyone. That guy's still getting pushed by NPCs. Like, what the fuck? Hey, fuck you. Leave me alone. Would it surprise anyone if I said that nothing happens in this chapter? You have the taxi stuff, and then you have literally one boss fight. That's all that happens in this chapter. You have the taxis, you have the taxi stuff, both the regular taxi and the racing, and just one boss fight. That's it. And assuming, I'm sorry, you have these guys as well, but the fact that I forgot that they existed can tell you how little you have to do in this chapter. There is a lot of downtime between every single action piece in this game. It's ridiculous. So that didn't go perfectly, but that went pretty well. I have a small amount of heat, which is basically just enough to do Morinaga and Aizawa fast. I am going to safety save before them, though, because I want to do the fight in a very specific way. But, you know, for now, we can just do, you can just, like, do the taxi stuff. What? Shouts to X-Play. He showed me that you can literally just turn around and go straight to Hirakawa instead of like walking to the front of the desk. It's like that's some secret Yakuza 5 tech for you. Also, mash circle or B if you're a Xbox controller user like I am, because that's actually faster. I've never seen another. Well, okay, I've rarely seen another car over here. Y'all saw that work now? You can just mash B for them if you want good service. You don't really have to do them, though. Yes, things are going well. Hey, fuck you. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing so poorly right now. How do you honk? How do you honk your horn? Ah, wait, that's not the. That's not the fucking button. Hey, somehow I got all those guys to despawn. Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh god, I'm in first person now. The game thought I did so bad that it didn't even give me the prompt, like the text prompt for like braking at the destination. They just thought it's like, oh, this guy's fucking hopeless. Let's not help him at all. Not enough people use the plug-and-play system of the Xbox controllers. Well, I feel like, see, the reason why I'm using an Xbox controller is because I'm actually using an Xbox Elite 2 controller. This controller has paddles on the back. I have remapped the paddles. I've remapped 2 of them for the A button. All right, I've got to lower the, gotta lower the volume because that is a really loud crashing sound. So this controller has paddles on the back, and I use 2 of them for the A button. I use 2 of them for the A button because in K2 and 0 you have to be holding A in order to be sprinting. Another one's for RB or right bumper or R1. And another one is for start. That gives me really fast. It gives me really fast cutscene skips. The problem with a lot of games though is that you have to be holding the direction as well. Like K2, you have to be holding the lap, but in LED you can just like hold. What is it? You can just hold up. In Yakuza 5, you don't have to hold any direction. It's also easier to skip cutscenes because you only have to mash start and whatnot. Start and A. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm using like an Xbox Elite controller. I'm mostly used to like the button props being like, oh, X is actually like the square button. I'm used to it now. I also have the regular Xbox Series X controller. Well, it's not really, it's just an Xbox Series controller because it's the same for S and X. That controller, surprisingly enough, actually has probably the best D-pad, modern D-pad, I should say, of any controller out there.
Yes.
That goes for like everything, like the Sony controllers, which I think have like the mushiest D-pads ever, and Nintendo, who were like the progenitors of the D-pad. And that's kind of sad because I don't think their D-pads are any good anymore. The only D-pads the only good D-pads that they've ever like produced like in the last 20 years were basically the Game Boy Advance SP. That D-pad I still hail as like the best D-pad of all time. But Xbox Series controller, specifically the Series, has a pretty close like comparison because I can actually do GBA, like I can actually, okay, to put this in perspective, Pokemon Emerald has Mach Bike, right? You know, like a bike that goes really fast, and also like it has like an acceleration curve before it goes like max speed. And I can actually fully control my character, the trainer, without any issues whatsoever with the Xbox Series controller. On every other controller that I've owned, which is like, you know, the Sony controllers and like even like the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, their D-pads are not good enough for that game. Like, I would crash into literally everything. But not with the Xbox Series controller. I actually have full control of my character on the mock bike. It's amazing. All right. Normally you would say like you would like go now, but I'm gonna go in a bit because I want to make a safety save for the next fight coming up. It's this one, right? Yeah, I just made this like 10 minutes earlier. Yep, we're good to go. Unsurprisingly, this is another 2 minutes of unskippable madness. You have to let Tatsuya do his famous chef thing. Do 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 do.
Cool.
Also, I don't know if it's me or if it's like the monitor being like being like a 10-bit like color instead of like 8-bit, but there's a lot of like red, blue, and green on every single model in the game. Like even Kiryu's, like I saw it in Kiryu's hair, and like his hair should not be red, blue, and green. That's a bit weird. Like it's a well, I mean, I say there's a lot, but there's only a tiny bit of it. It's also on his like vest, his black vest. You can see a little bit of like the color like over, like not just displaying correctly. I don't know if it shows up on your screen as well. It's just like it's just weird. Oh yeah, doing this fight properly. So what we do here is we use a stamina and then try to do this to Morinaga. Hopefully this carries us to... Nice. So it carried us all the way to that stamina XX, and hopefully we defeat Morinaga here as well. Yeah. Oh wait. And then we use another one. I think that's enough hits, yeah. That should be enough hits. I believe that is a proper setup. No, I never get that. I never get that one. Like, you can see the prompt to... You can briefly see the prompt to actually talk to the taxi, but I never get it. Because the taxi hitbox is actually quite big. Yeah, I believe it's North Taxi. Either way, you know, we're kind of doing it casually. It doesn't really matter where we end up as long as we get to the house without any fight spawns. Like, I don't want any fight spawns because that will fuck up with the money. And I basically just want to see if, like, this is actually a viable route for any percent, which it should be. Like, I believe this is just enough money to take us. Oh god. Okay, yep, we're just gonna walk. We're not gonna try to pump the walk button or, like, you know, do anything fancy like 60% movement on the thing. Oh god. Also, the movement's a little awkward here because like this engine actually has like camera-based movement. Sometimes you could be holding like up and then end up like moving to like the top right or something, like moving like northeast for some reason. All right, there is another save point. Yeah, we don't really need we don't really need this save. Like this one might actually be like a Haruka % save, but yeah. Yep, I'm making new saves just, you know, for the sake of you know, preserving this new Blackjack route for Kiryu. I mean, it definitely helps. It is definitely the route for Kiryu %. And I'm just like ensuring that it is also, excuse me, good for any %, because there is a very high chance, and I suspect that this is true, we can carry the Blackjacks all the way to Baba and defeat Baba with just the Blackjacks, which would be helpful because that could also delay the need for bounding throw until Wata say, if you can believe that. I don't think we can like just get rid of, I don't think we can just flat out get rid of bounding throw, obviously, because one, we wouldn't have enough Blackjacks, and two, even if we wanted to buy more, it's a massive detour. Like, it's a massive detour just to try to get more Blackjacks. Unlike with like the pawn shop in Nagasugai, where it only took like an extra like second or so, depending. Yeah, like the closest, the next place where you can buy Blackjacks is where is it again? Like right before, well, actually, yeah, it would be right before the right before you start Kamurocho Hills with Kiryu. You can buy Blackjacks with him. It'd be no problem, unless you actually, well, no, you wouldn't have enough money anyway, because, you know, Kiryu doesn't start off with a lot of money. I guess you could use an ATM, but yeah, it's still not great. Do this pickup. It's like really nothing else. Really nothing else you can do here. It's more text, as you can imagine. There's a lot of text in this game that you have to skip like this. So you want to agree here, and then for the rest of them, you want to say no or stay quiet. Yep, there's a lot of text. Don't risk it, otherwise you have to skip even more text. Fun fact, if you are playing New Game Plus, your taxi will actually change according to what you customized it for. In my case, I would have a yellow taxi with the Haruka skin. It's fun. It's great. Oh, hey, look, it's one of the double killers. We've been walking around all of these guys if they do show up. They mainly show up here and right in front of your house. Well, not like right in front of the house, just like on the right entrance instead of the left. Yeah. Well, I say no. It's technically the right of your house. And okay, he's still there. Oh no, why are there so many people here? Okay, you can't get me from behind this fence. We've been thinking about taking a taxi just because a lot of the we've been thinking about taking a taxi just because there are like, because it takes a lot of the like the loadless remover takes away quite a bit of the time that it takes to like do the taxi. I think that's a fight spawn. That's also a double killer. That's another fight spawn. Hopefully I can get around him. Okay, good. Yep, that was definitely a fight spawn. There were 3 fights. There was 2 fight spawns and a double killer there. Yeah. It's amazing how aggressive this game is with its fight spawns. In fact, I think the last time I played this, I literally ran into a guy instantly after having gotten out of the cutscene where I get the stamina and royale. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's like, how did you know where I live? You are the only person named Taichi Suzuki in all of Fukuoka. Imagine that. Imagine having your false identity backfire on you like that. Well, maybe Taichi is not a common like first name. He just chose it because one of his adopted kids is named Taichi. Who knows? Answer your goddamn phone. Aoyama is now acting chairman. I don't think you've seen him in this run yet, but oh boy, you will see him. You'll see him very prominently in one text cutscene, and then that's it. Actually, no, you get to see him in like one pre-rendered cutscene, which looks really cringe because it's pre-rendered. And back when the game was only on PS3 and the pre-rendered cutscenes were in like 480p or some shit, you see a lot of the artifacting. It's disgusting. As for me, I'm running the game at 4K. You can imagine how jarring it is to go from 4K to 480p in just a couple of cutscenes. It's like, oh, but the game has to look good no matter what. You know, even my like nearly 7-year-old potato laptop can render the game better than the pre-rendered cutscenes. So yeah. That reminds me, like, Dragon Engine games are really, really difficult to run. So difficult, in fact, that sometimes the games just flat out aren't stable at all. I thought, 6 cores, 12 threads, like, limiting your CPU to that, like, core and thread count would be enough to make the game stop crashing. And it did work for a while. And then it stopped working when I was, like, on potential like PB pace, and then it just crashed in the finale. I had joked about the game crashing in the finale for several months, right? Probably ever since like I realized the game crashes at either chapter 9 or 14. And I was like, hey, it's not gonna crash in the finale. We already stopped it from crashing at chapter 9 or whatever. Oh. That'd be funny if all you had to do is just reposition yourself. But I don't think. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't want to do that. That was a bit too long of a pause. Sir, your fare. Suzuki-san. Oh man, we can still run freely for now. Is there a devil killer? No. We would save time with this excellent movement. But we're also not really speedrunning the game. This is a brisk jog. Now there's a devil killer there. And you know, just take the just take the sidewalk for extra safety. There don't seem to be any fight spawns here. Yeah. Unless there's like, I think I've seen one like right here. Okay, not that guy, but like I've seen like another like spawn that was like right next to this entrance. That's not fun. I thought I heard something else. I thought like I heard a blow dryer or something, but that's my, I don't know, it's like my fan blowing against my headphones or something. Because there's no other background noise from what I can tell. Let's see, the next closest save point. Oh fuck! I already fucked up. I didn't save at the taxi. I didn't save back at work. So I guess we're just raw dogging this. Actually. Okay, no, fuck this. I'm going back to work. I'm going back to work to save. Oh, this fight spawns here now. Also, I've literally never heard like the full like version of the song. Shit! He got cucked by the car. It's great. The song's okay, I guess. But yeah, we're going back to work because we actually want a safety save here, just in case like we don't do it too optimally. Which one do we use now? Beyond the Dream? Yeah, fuck it. It's 15 now. Oh god, that's a rich bastard. That's a rich bastard. Hey, stop honking at me. Oh god, that's Victory Road. there's anything you want to avoid, it's Victory Road people. They look very different from your typical fight spawn. You want to avoid them at all costs. Hey, fuck you. Go around me. I don't care. There isn't anyone here, right? Yeah, there usually be someone there. All right. It's Friday night. It is Friday night. A taxi driver. Then we skip this. Hi, Watase. Bye, Watase. I think he's still in the background somewhere. Yeah, he's right there. So he's another one here. No, I couldn't get this guy. Oh, you know what? There's a stamina here. That's where the extra ones came from. Yeah, you probably want to like pick that up at some point. It's a bit slower to just like raw dog it. Like you want to like attack someone while you're trying to get that. You know, like use your movement. Use your attack to move towards it. Like, you can't do that all the time, but like it's safer to have the healing, but then not, because there are a lot of places where you can just like grab this. I'm biting my tongue there. There's a lot of places where you can just grab staminans in this next set piece. Watase is in the clear because he's too honorable.
What?
Why are we in a taxi? So we can talk. That's literally his explanation. Alright, so this set piece changes quite a bit with the Blackjack route. You want to slap everyone. Well, you want to slap the mini boss and Yahata.
仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。今、面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は。あの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。なるほどな。行ってみるか。サンダー、どっから入ってきたとや。結局こうなるか。やるしかないようですね。早急に片付けましょう。
I don't know what they're doing. Okay, you didn't have to attack them, Morinaga. Thanks. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Nice. And we can ignore the rest of these guys. Ah. Wait, that's not ignoring them. I forgot about that. I forgot about that door. You have to like kick it down.
Oh.
No, you don't pick. I don't think you pick any up from there. Okay, so Yahata. I think this is how we handle him now. God damn it. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him enough. Fucking Yahata. I think I had to stomp on him a couple more times, and I just didn't do that. That's a toughness. We don't want to really keep that around. Oh well, they're giving it to me anyway. Who am I to say no? In a real run, I probably would be doing this faster, but I want to grab that because there's another stamina. As long as you don't get grabbed, you don't waste any time trying to grab that stamina. Oh look, the iron pipe from the guy like upstairs dropped it all the way through the floor for some reason. Yeah. Nice pose. This game has some humor to it. No, it doesn't come out of this guy. It comes out of one of them. Maybe the guy with the hood? Yeah, the guy with the hood. Okay, Honda's generally annoying. Oh. That's not the guy. He might be in trouble. Where is he? Oh, right. I forgot I don't have heat. Well, okay, let's assume that we fought, like, we're probably going to fuck up. So we're down one blackjack hit. Slowly but surely. Yeah. Remember to skip this cutscene, I always forget. You were forewarned by none other than the person who is missing in this story. Did he say anything? Oh, no. He just walks away. Yep. It's like, oh, My whole life has been a lie. Look for Yahata. Okay, so what's the situation here? We are completely out of this blackjack, right? And we might as well menu it for the golf club now. This golf club is important because, oh, you know what? We won't have enough. Well, okay, no, we're going to have enough, but yeah, don't worry. Like, well, we're going to have enough. It'll just take a bit of finessing. Yeah, so we will have exactly one blackjack left, and we're planning on using it on the guy, the next mini boss, not the guy with the sledgehammer. We can just like use one default heat action on him, and then climax heat. And then we'll have like 6 hits for Baba or something like that, maybe. I don't know how many hits we'll need for this guy coming up, but I don't think we need to hit him all that much. So my hope is that we can carry this blackjack all the way to Baba. And the problem with like Baba is that he's all the way at the very fucking end of the game. And that's like 4 to 5 hours of additional gameplay. So he's seen me. So I'm just gonna do that slowly, especially since there's another guy right there. Yeah, fight spawns, even if you just do this casually, it's just too slow. Like, you can like pump it a little bit to go faster. It's actually a lot faster, even if you're just pumping it like that. But yeah, we've got a bunch of people here. We had we had the devil killer and this fight spawn. This entire, oh god, one of the NPCs was pushing him. Hey, shut up. Okay, no, that guy's actually like being pushed closer to me. I'm gonna walk away. I got business with your boss. Nice intangible bite. You could have picked it up, but I decided not to. Let's see. No one there. Oh, there's that guy. Oh. Don't turn around. This guy's rendered very well. Look at him. Definitely not a PS1 model. Okay, for a second I thought that was a fight spawn that just like randomly appeared. Oh, that's a fight spawn. I like how the cars just like fucking like stopped for him as if he was going to move at all. Oh yeah, and there's another car that's like tailing me. He's like, loser. He's talking about himself because he got cucked by a car in front of him. If I remember correctly, there's also there's a save point like right there. I think we're gonna use it after. We're gonna use it after this fight. Also, that guy you can play shogi with. Do you want to play shogi? I don't want to play shogi. It's just my humble opinion. I think shogi is a... Well, it's not that shogi is a bad game. It's just difficult. It's like chess, but more nuanced, slightly. Oh my. Ass kick, literally. Yahata's own family doesn't know where he is. How unfortunate. Okay, so that was this chapter. We can save over it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we can save over it because, you know, we don't want to play through this part again. Yeah, for safety, you would just, like, keep to the sidewalk. But if you're trying to do a real run, you want to like actually take the road as much as you can, because you do cut quite a bit of the road while doing it. So yeah, I think you do that while in K2 with the running section with the Kazuki. You save a lot of well, you don't save a lot of time, but you save, like, I think 5 seconds or something like that. I mean, to me, that's a lot of time. Alright, you can just use one Blackjack hit. Failing is slightly faster, I think. That was a bit unfortunate. Usually you would, like, finish him off with the bottle, but the bottle actually broke. Yeah, the durability on the items you get is a bit random. Okay, let's see if we can, like, skipping stuff story here, or attempting to. Nice. There's no exact science for it. You just kind of have to do it. You don't want to stick too close to the wall because you would slow down otherwise. Parking, right? Yeah, parking. Oh yeah, I should mention I'm also doing this without notes at all. So it's kind of impressive that I'm actually starting to remember the route of Yakuza 5. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh lord. No. I think there are no squatters either. Like, literally every fight spawn can show up here. You can have, like, what? Like 4 or 5 people here at the same time. On top of the squatters. The captains are, I mean... he fucked up. Now you've got a Kiryu in the building. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Red spies in the base. So this set piece is a bit weird. You have a lot of enemies here, but the problem is there's a giant hole in the wall, so we can actually just ignore most of them. Also, there's another stamina next here. How nice. I don't know if you need that. You probably don't need that. You actually want to do that's like that's one of the few QTs that actually goes faster the longer. Oh wait, I guess you don't need. Okay, if you don't need to, you don't need to. Nope. It's one of the few QTEs where it actually goes faster if you input it faster. So you want to do that. Kicking the door slightly faster. If you can just like space it out like with a perfect jab, but I tend not to. Oh my god. Damn it, I can't do that today. Alright, well. We have some extra healing for Baba. Oh wow, that was almost like perfectly positioned for the cutscene. We knocked him into almost that exact same spot. Accuracy! Okay, so some speedrun tech here. It does involve this fire extinguisher. You notice how this... Oh, we're too far away. You notice how this fire extinguisher actually has infinite ammo? Yeah, we're gonna try to keep it. So the idea here is that we're going to use that text box to skip a cutscene. So now we can use it against this mini boss. It was normally a problem, like a severe problem, but is not much of an issue when you have an infinite fire extinguisher that can occasionally, once in a while, doesn't always do it, but like you can like stack, like almost infinitely stack the damage and make that fight go fast. I tend not to be able to do it. It's really iffy sometimes. Now Yahata, you notice that he has 6 health bars, but they're short. That's because the gimmick of this series of QTEs is that you want to punch him, or you want to defeat him in one punch. But the even better fact is, you don't even have to input him. He will just do it anyway. So you just have to do the first QTEs, and then you can fail. You can do the QTE if you want, but it's not any faster or slower to do it, or not. I choose not to do it because it's just funny that you can fail that QTE tactically and still, you know, and still succeed somehow in that sequence. I guess it's because they didn't like add like a fail condition. It's like, oh yeah, people are just going to mash here, right? Because it's required of them technically, but it's not. It's actually not. You can literally just hold or do nothing in that final QTE and just, you know, let Kiryu punch him in one go. All right, so I don't know if he can. No, you can't. You can try to walk. You can try to walk away from them, but I don't think you can walk around him. Wait. Are there any fight spawns? There's that guy. It's the boy. Why was he panting there? He didn't even move. All right, weird champ. Weird champ. I don't know why he was like really tired all of a sudden. Oh, you're a little close to the taxi, sir. And I think you're one of the NPCs that would actually be faster than me, so that is enough for one final taxi, which you would use in Kamurocho once you get to the finale. For Kiryu, wait, no, that's not once you get to the finale. That's once you have, once you're in chapter 3 of the finale, and then you go to Kamurocho Hills. That's when you use like the remainder of your money. I don't think you actually have enough for an 8th stamina X. You might, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. My math isn't very good. Actually, no, it's not enough. I think the taxi in Kamurocho is like 680 yen, and we only have 1,300 yen left. And a stamina X just the stamina X, not XX, is 800 yen. So yeah, we would just barely be off from another stamina. That's just how it rolls. You know, like assuming you don't get any extra money from encounters, which is definitely a possibility. But if you're trying to speedrun this game, you wouldn't use that. It might actually be optimal for whatchamacallit. Hold on, I'm not gonna get this. It might actually be optimal for wait, not yet. For Shinada to like fight a rich bastard. Like, you know, fight a rich bastard and then like hopefully take the money. Like if there's like if you do like get rid of them, or like if you do fight them, you want like just yen. You don't want to have to sell money for the yen. Because if you just have the yen, then you can just go straight to the taxi and not have to like waste time to go buy stuff in the thing. So that's like one way to sort of save time, but not really. Yeah, that's like one optimization I should consider. Like, is to, if you see a rich bastard, try to fight them and then see if they grab or see if they drop yen, and if they do, then you just like blitz to the taxi in chapter 2. Because they're most likely going to give you way more than enough yen. All right, let's start the fight. Let's head to the pier. Pre-rendered cutscene. Research. Yes, there's a lot of research needed to be done. However, I feel like the just getting the money for these for the Stamina Royale or the Toughness Emperor is still ideal. Ultimately, I think it's still like the better thing to do. Also, if you have the Stamina Royale to sell, you can buy more Kimugi beer to fill up your inventory, so you can menu slightly better. All right, this fight. So we pocketed a golf club earlier. We're going to use it. Oh. I think I phased through a couple of people there. Oh, well, there goes that. There goes that plank. Javelin dodge. You know, if they wanted to be more effective with that javelin, they would have just aimed at Kiryu's feet rather than trying to hit him directly with the rocket. Where's the guy? Thankfully, it doesn't block any of this. Oh god. It's kind of hard to focus on him, though. I'm just trying to... Oh my god. That was actually kind of good. Also, we have the maximum maximum amount of staminans that we could possibly use. So we defeated quite a few of the enemies here. There aren't that many more left. We could just shoot the rest of them. Shooting is faster. I thought it might not be that good, but apparently it is good, so. You also need to create a Saejima % save. So we're going to overtake another old file. I think this one, yeah. Saejima Taiga. Now we're gonna get through one of the most boring cuts. They're gonna get through one of the most boring sections in the entire game. Great.
Yep.
One last stroll around town.
Was it?
Now, I have thought about potentially doing the Blackjack thing for Saejima. The problem is that he has the exact same problem as Kiryu, whereas like buying the Blackjack requires you to go to Kamiyama Works, which is quite a bit of a detour, to say the least. Also, we want to move here to avoid the knuckle crack. Oh my god, stop walking. Okay, normally, if this were a Saejima % run, you would absolutely reset that fight. That guy is not supposed to, like, walk that far away from you. You're supposed to just hit him with that combo. Now, for Saejima, it's not impossible to find a fight spawn that wants to ruin your day, but it is technically possible. Yep, that guy right there. You want to be at the Tenkaichi. Yeah, Tenkaichi taxi. Why did the thing say welcome to the chat room again? I'm live, right? I should be live. One of these may or may not be a fight spot. I'm still alive. Good. Hi, Date. I see you're getting along very well with that mama. You're gonna marry her, right? You're gonna marry her, right? Right. Don't worry, he does actually marry her. You'll see that in Yakuza 6, sort of. Alright, now we get to the batting center. I think that's that's just a pedestrian that looks like a fight spawn, but it is actually a fight spawn. It just wasn't going to aggro onto me. Fun fact, this taxi list is Yakuza 4's taxi list. That's why it took me to... That's why I had to menu down 1 for the North Hotel District. But at every other point after this, I just have to mash for the taxi. Yeah, I don't know. This place is weird. This section of the game is a little weird. It's like time traveling. Like you're actually in Yakuza 4 right now. Nishida, you've seen way better days. Also, this is the only like confirmation prompt that you actually have to menu down for, which is kind of weird and stupid. Okay, move around again so you don't get another knuckle crack. Now, the one thing you want for sure is Super Double, then Tiger Charge, and then Cyclone. Oh, wait. Not the best fight. They were a little too spread out. But that's fine. We're not playing this you know, we're not playing for time or anything. But this is a pretty long section, and it is extremely boring because there's actually very little action. The only action you get in this part of the game is a dream sequence. Baba. Bob. No, this is Oshima. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to... You actually want, like, for a lot of NPCs here, you actually want to be closer to them and, like, right across from them. But not too close, otherwise you, like, walk backwards into position. Yeah, you actually can optimize, you can actually optimize your movement quite a bit by, basically sweet spotting the NPCs so that you don't, like, walk as much. But, I don't know, it's a bit awkward. Baba! Bye, Baba. Sort of. No, you're still there. Kosaka! Secretly best boy, but not yet. Saejima still thinks he's an ass. Also, these guys have been abusing Saejima for the past, like, 6 months or something like that. But he just takes it anyway because he still wants to get out of prison. Oh no! Saejima's beaten.
Sure.
Also, by the way, he survives all of this abuse with no scarring whatsoever. Even though, like, they kind of, like, they have, like, he has, like, a wound, an literal open wound on his stomach that Kugihara kind of plays around with a little bit, and it's disgusting, but yes. He actually does do that, and somehow, like, it fully heals by the next time he's shirtless. Not like not actually like in the prison section, but like once he's out of prison, like it just fully heals for with no explanation. And then this is where we get the grand idea of giving Saejima some gameplay by adding him in a dream sequence. So he's going to be guided by Himura here, the other shaved guy, this guy. For some reason, he thinks that this is like the best outfit he could possibly wear. This is like the last time he was outside of, prison. And then he just throws himself back into prison again because reasons. Because he's a outstanding citizen. Where is it? Here, I think. Yeah. And then we get to... What is it? Rose Hip? That's the name of the club. Rose Hip. 10 million yen appeared in your wallet. If only we actually had this 10 million yen coming out of prison. Haha.
いらっしゃいませ。かしこまりました。
Kaguya-chan. G-Cup. Giant Booba.
何頼みます？はい。こっちお願い。私もいただいてよろしいですか？いただきます。
いただきます。
乾杯。
お疲れ様でした。
冴島、月見の。
いいや。
へえ。私。はい。
なあ。
いえ。
ほんなら。いいよ。じゃ、
それに。
まったく。
Okay, now we actually have to ask her out on a date. Ask her out. That's how you talk to women, folks. You just ask them out on a date.
冴島。 やっ
ほんなら
私は
Oh yeah, this is just mash circle or mash B or
い
whatever.
え子供今は多分
ひょっとして
知らない
そうか
青も
せやな
冴島
Do something, leave. That's how we get out of here as fast as possible. It's not Kaguya's fault though. We are trying to speedrun after all.
冴島さんじゃあ
Like how Himura's just like literally just standing there. He's blinking too. You can see it. You can see his eyelashes going up and down. What a great section of the game. Karaoke. We're gonna do some karaoke, guys.
いらっしゃいませ
Get ready. Don't blink. Don't blink, guys.
ありがとうご
Oh
ざいまし
look,
た
the karaoke's over. Sag. Yeah, unfortunately you can skip it, which means you have to do it for the speed run. Oh, he's hungry all of a sudden. Where do you go? Oh, no, you have to run past him. I forgot. Good thing this is a casual... good thing this is a brisk jog and not an actual speed run. I would utterly criticize myself for not being able to move to the exact spot. Oh yeah, wait, you don't actually... I forgot, you don't actually need to drink anything. Yeah, you can save a menu by like, refusing to drink and then just refusing a drink and then like, you know, just doing that instead. Well, maybe you don't have to. You can refuse the food and take a drink as well. But I don't know. I don't know if you would want to do that because you'd have to like actually. I don't know. You want some health going into this. Well, not necessarily. I get enough of this in real life, and apparently you don't. Oh my god. What the fuck? How are you missing? What about this guy? Oh my god. Hit him! Yeah, this would have been an awful fight. I did get experience, like I did get weapon experience. The most important thing that you get is the weapon durability there. Because you're going to need it for later, believe me. You're definitely gonna need it. Saichime-san. Oh man, this part of the game is honestly so boring. They really thought that he needed. So far, the Steam Deck runs Switch games better than my Switch. Nice. Wait, what do you use to run your Switch games? I mean, like on your Steam Deck, like not like I know you're running it on a Steam Deck, but like which program or like which thing do you use? Wait, where am I trying to go? Oh right, hold on. There's a guy you need to talk to, like here. Is it this guy? No, it's this guy. And then you have to talk to this old geezer. Yuzu? Yeah, I think that's what I used to.
Yeah.
And then this guy? Yeah, this guy.
Anta. Homa.
Yeah, I think I used that too as well.
Yeah.
I think at the time they didn't exactly have like a shader cache, so like everything, like it was just like trying to render the shaders like live, and it was like it was a pretty shit experience. But Ryujin X is good, but only for Pokemon Arceus. Yeah. I kind of like that there's basically only one thing that runs like Wii games really well, and it's Dolphin. Well, GameCube and Wii.
Yeah.
Kugihara is a psycho. Some fucked up shit. Now we have to prove that Baba didn't do it. Somehow. We look for evidence that the woodworking crew is lying. Evidence. I used to be a detective. Oh wait, yeah, now you go to the guy with the box. Then you go to that guy there. And then you go to the bleachers, man.
Yeah.
I want to play the Mario Kart 8 DLC. It's like I just had that thought. I want to play the Mario Kart 8 DLC, but I don't want to buy a Switch. Sit your ass down, Saejima. Thanks. It's finished. Oh, what the? Oh man, so much text. Imagine if you could skip this entire section. Bleachers man again. This time you have to sweet spot him, and I fucked it up. Oh boy, look at all this action we're going to be doing. We're going to run around in a circle. Or like an oval, but... And look at that, he literally just stops right there. Cutscene script, good. You just run in a giant circle. That is what you do for this entire section. It's amazing gameplay. You don't want to get caught. So this is the easiest way of not getting caught. It's great, isn't it? Oh, you know what? That just gave me an idea. That just gave me one of the most terrible ideas. You know how, was it PLA? Yeah. You know how PLA was, like, trying to do this sidestep madness, like, in order to go faster against the Keto chase in Yakuza 4? What if we did that for... What if we did that in this game, but only for the Shinada part? Because Shinada needs to not get hit by the forklift. What if that's what we did for that segment, just to avoid getting hit? What if we just constantly sidestepped in the opposite, or in like a 90-degree angle? I think that is crazy enough to work, but the execution, as far as I could tell, was insanely hard. Like, it technically wouldn't save any time because we can technically get the forklift stuck, so we don't have to do it in the first place. But it's crazy enough to actually be worth trying because you're going to get hit a lot anyway. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. But it might work. Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy hard. This is how we're gonna fuck this guy hard. And there, he's done. That is not the right combo to use. I'm bad. Sorry. Yeah, we don't have... We're just trying to blitz through this part. There's nothing you need to, like, really carry over aside from... One thing you want to carry over for Saejima is heat and enough staminans. You need at least... I think. You want at least one staminan and like enough heat to build heat for a heat action. Yeah, you want heat and one staminan. Switch your main PC to OS to Linux. I mean, if it works for you, good for you. However, I have seen Linus's video on trying to use Linux as a main PC, and it's not great. Well, I mean, like compared to like just setting up Windows, right? It's a lot easier. Well, I'd say it's a lot faster. I wouldn't say it's necessarily easier. It's about the same difficulty, as long as you know what you're doing with your OS. I don't know. Like I've made like Linux PCs. Well, like more like Linux VMs. I made them work, but like it was only for school. It wasn't like for anything like serious. Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, yeah, good luck on that. I can't help you with Linux setup at all, because I only have experience with CentOS, and CentOS is intended for like educational purposes rather than like being like a preferred like Linux OS. I mod for someone that wants to use Linux for streaming stuff. For streaming, stuff doesn't work on Linux well enough to justify it. Yeah. I think, yeah, like Linus of LTT fame tried it alongside one of his longtime friends, Luke, and they did not have a great experience. They just went back to Windows after the 30-day. Like they immediately went back to Windows after the the 30-day challenge of using Linux. We're back into the dream sequence because he really needs one. Again. No fight spawns yet, but yeah, you're gonna have fun with that in a little bit. Kaguya. On this particular night, I was on a date with Kaguya-chan. Sure. We'll go with that. Heh heh. Play darts. And if you saw the karaoke section, you know we don't have to actually play darts. It's a mini game, so we can just skip it. Mafia. So long, Saejima. Oh wow, I actually remembered which direction to go after that text box. Oh my. So many pedestrians. So many people you want to just whisk away. I'm pretty sure avoiding the cars faster. You don't want Himura making a clown out of you by saying, "Aha, I got to dodge a thing and you didn't." And you wait, no, you just go this way. Now take note of where this fight is actually taking place. It takes place in that room over there. Spoiler alert, we're going to be there again in the actual city later on. And you'll notice that there are a lot of scooters around. We're going to be using the scooters because they are really good. Great. By the way, this actually did happen to him. You'll know, like right after this, this sequence, that Himura is legitimately a former detective. Okay, abilities. You want to level up Soul up to Stability. And then you want Tech up to Tiger Jaws. Get Super Knee Hammer, Super Triple Combo, and then Tiger Jaws. Oi, stop hitting me. All right, get your level up, Saejima. Bonk. Ah, my heat, my stability. Someone's still alive. Oh my god, he's been stuck there the entire time. Man, thank god this isn't a real run, or we would have been fucking pissed. Roll to the door slightly faster. Okay, these guys, the other guys had like low health, so we used the light strong combo. This time we just want to do the light double strong. God damn it. My attack patterns are all out of whack now. Also, these guys block a lot. I don't know why they keep doing that. Okay, good. Baba actually did some work. So, fuck Sugihara. We're gonna fuck him up just like we did last time. He has 2 health bars, so that's why we stun him for a bit. Oh god. Okay, that was a bad decision. Where's Baba? Man, this would have been a terrible run. Baba did no work. Also, Himura shoots Kugihara.
Himura-san!
Himura. He says Himura, but then the subtitles say Actually, exclamation mark Himura. Oh yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh god. We have control of Saikima already. Alright, I do not know the movement here at all. Still, I think Tap has like the best movement here, so he doesn't like ever get hit. But I mean, I constantly get hit. I wasn't even paying attention. The first time, so I just kind of like lost health already. Also, unfortunately, you need heat for the bear fight incoming bear fight. But even if you come out of the section with heat, it doesn't do anything. You don't keep the heat from this section, unfortunately. The heat is mainly to not get, is mainly for avoiding like getting knocked down by the bear, which is a colossal time waste against him, especially when you can like just keep attacking against him. Oh my god. Yeah, thank God this is not a real run. Because I don't think I'd be able to take it. Watch out for the falling rocks. What is it, Super Mario 64? We have to watch out for falling rocks. Literally a stage called that. Ah! Oh my God! Wall is absolutely destroyed. Jesus. It's okay. You don't actually keep the health. It just also probably explains why you don't keep the heat either. Also, I swear I've seen like their Molotovs actually manage to hit you from there, or like they get close to hitting you there. But I mean, as long as that doesn't happen, I think you'll be fine. Anyways, you fight a bear in Yakuza 5. Great. Bear stealth. Stealth bear. You fight tigers on it? Yeah, but bears are bigger. And more ferocious. He went through all that. Wow, this would have been an awful bear fight too. Thank God this is not a real run. Okay, I guess we should have at least a practice save for whatchamacallit. Wait, What the hell is this? We need to practice save for hunting in order to do hunting fast. Saijima's alive after being, stuck out in the cold for several hours, presumably.
探しに行かな。わからん男だな。死ぬぞ。
It's like, oh, don't worry, I'll go find this friend of yours.
ない。たし。いい。で。す。まだ。俺。
Oh yeah, look at this localization attempt.
俺は奥寺だ。
Where the hell did goodbye come from? Where's the goodbye in the sentence that he spoke? Couldn't tell you. Also, look at angry Mario over here. Don't worry, he's not angry yet. The bear from 9 years ago. Ow, my jaw. Sakurai. Good old Sakurai.
No.
I think, yeah, that's his name.
Cute.
Sakurai.
Yeah.
Not Masahiro Sakurai, but a Sakurai. Oh, look at Saichima's face. He's so happy. Or surprised. It's surprised. It's a look of surprise. Oh man, it took us 2.5 hours to get to this part. We're playing so slowly, guys. Run's dead. Oh, right, we have to get up to Nishina's hideout. His house. Get in there. Jeez. Also, this is like one of the only places where you almost never have to like sweet spot an NPC, so you can just talk to them from like max distance and it'll just like start the conversation as normal. He won't, it's fine. They'll find out later. Just don't worry. They'll find out later. That was a nice blind walk without adjusting the camera. Saijima!
Yeah.
We're going to stay close to the river. Go to the mountain. Wait, oh yeah, you don't need to menu. You're not menuing here at all. Damn, it's like he only just got to the mountain. He's already fucking like freezing his ass off. See all the snow on him? Restore it by eating food. Guess what? We don't have any food. Actually, that's a lie. I think we do have one. Yeah, we do have. You do have some deer meat. So rolling around is faster because we don't have the skill to walk fast in the snow. However, when you do this in New Game Plus, you do have the skill. So you would just walk. It might still be faster to like roll uphill because, you know, that's how, because like you run slower uphill. So. But for now, you know, we're just rolling. Gotta keep it rolling. Follow the tracks, and now there's blood. Oh boy, that means you're getting close. You don't know whose blood that is, though. It's probably Baba's, though. Considering he's the only other, you know, human nearby, supposedly. Oh wait, oh, that could also be Okudero's blood. Oh no! Baba. And... oh, Baba's even more hurt. But somehow Baba lives this experience. I'm trying to keep note of how often Okudera shoots there. Okay, he only shoots once. Or I think he shoots twice, but then he doesn't reload. Baba is still going to survive somehow. Imagine if Baba died. Oh yeah, this is an insanely long text skip, but not for long. Because Baba's alive! Holy shit! Alright, don't worry about... yeah, just like move as soon as... just move as soon as it's done. You can keep holding left until he's done talking, and then you immediately get to move around. The instant stand-up tech, as I call it.
違います。
She keeps giving us deer meat. I feel bad for her. I think Saejima, I think you're missing your calling. You should definitely go out with that woman, even though she's married. Actually, no, that's terrible advice. What am I thinking? That's not. Oh no, that's not where you're supposed to go. I don't know, man. Kiyomiya is just too nice to Saejima. She deserves better. Now she's getting lectured by angry Mario over here. Jeez, look at that expression on his face.
違います。
We don't tell strangers anything. Oh god. Or it's outsiders. It's not strangers, it's outsiders. Technically, that's the dialogue there. They're gonna start hunting. Look at this fancy getup. Get used to it. You're not gonna see it very often. You want to get out of here as soon as possible. Yep, I'm heading out. Yep, we can't, for some reason we can't just do this. Yep, you have to put the thing in our inventory. It will only let you pass if you have deer meat in your inventory. Although I think Tap has managed to like make it so that you didn't need to do that. We still don't have the skill that makes us walk faster, so we still have to roll up the mountain. Note to self: press X to shoot, or the square. Press square to shoot. I mean, it's still X for me, but you know. Please don't tell me you stole them. Oh god, stereo water. Oh god, that is an uncomfortable angle. Every horny frame in no order. Aim for that boulder over there. We can just press X, apparently. Yeah. Not bad, Saejima. All we did was shoot instantly. Also, like, we know that, like, rolling is faster than the initial walk speed because, at some point, if you go too fast, or, like, if you're rolling while you're, crouching, what's his name again? Okudera doesn't actually catch up to you. And, like, you can see that, like, he just, like, slowly loses ground over you if you're like constantly rolling, even if you're standing. But if you're standing, he never loses enough ground to where he can't catch up to you anymore. But yeah, as you can see, we are like kind of overtaking him a little bit. So that's how we know that it's like definitely faster to roll. But once we get the actual like walking, or like what is it called, the snowman skill, then it's actually like faster to just walk. Rolling is still like good for like the initial like burst of speed. So like when you're close to like a trap site, you can just like roll to it to get there slightly faster. That's how you optimize your movement with in this segment. Also with Saejima in general, because like his roll is pretty fast, like or has like a pretty fast like initial speed. I missed it.
弱肉強食や悪う思いなや。
So we're going to need to kill another deer in order for this to happen. In order for this run to be saved. Wasn't a headshot. Hello? Thank you. We needed that. If we didn't get that, the run would be over and we wouldn't be able to... Well, I mean, there would be something we'd be able to do about it, but, you know, that involves actually playing even more hunting, which is not what you want to do. Saejima percent. I feel like it would be incredibly boring to play it, but then again, it still technically exists as a as a category, so you know, like as a run that you can do for the leaderboard at least. Transferring mountain gear. It's okay, you can just move everything to the item box. Oh, sorry, it's Ice Walk. I think Snowman is the skill for reducing... This, yeah, the Snowman is reducing your... Or, like, reduce the health loss.
Eh?
Wait, do you actually have to... I don't think you actually have to do this. I don't think you actually have to get for the meat. Or maybe you do. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, I know. I think you do have to give it to her. Just to, like, yeah. Progress the story. Yeah. Oh, this one you can just go. Yeah, this one you can just go. Right, you don't have to set up the meat or anything. I think. Unless it's PC thing. Yeah. PC Master Race.
Hmm?
Well, we're ready to go. The game's not stopping us. We technically don't have any deer meat. So, or do we? Let me check my inventory just real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I moved, quote-unquote, moved everything to the item box, so... Yeah, we only have... Huh? Alright. Sure. Yeah, so as you can see, we walk quite a bit faster now. However, this segment, because it's uphill, we do walk a little slower. Here is fine though. So as you can see, what I'm going to be doing with my movement in a little bit is I'm actually going to like roll into the trap site to get there slightly faster. It looks a little derpy, but it works. Like once you get to the trap site, I mean, you can just like mash. You can just mash your X or A button in order to get there, or like to roll and set the trap at the same time. Slight optimization for movement, which is still good. Still saves a tiny bit of time. It adds up. It does add up in a, you know, nearly 6-hour long run. So now, another thing, shoutouts to XPlay once again, that you can do for this segment specifically. Wait, first of all, we need to take 25 steps. I think that's enough. Maybe not. Yep, that's enough. You need to take 25 steps in order for that rabbit to show up on the first trap. If you're too close, I might not spawn. So yeah, there's this segment with the bear. We want the bear to get here as fast as possible. Please get here faster. So we have a bit of tech here. Hopefully he actually attacks Okudera. He's not attacking Okudera. Oh, that actually got me too. So you see that I interacted with the trap site that had a trap in it. You can't do this with the first one where you like lifted the trap and got the rabbit. You can't use that one, but you can use any other one to actually, you know what? I should have like walked towards him and used that one instead. But yeah, you can use a trap. You can use like a trap site where you have a trap already to basically reset both Okudera and the bear. Normally, optimally, like the bear just grabs Okudera, but if he doesn't, then you can just force the bear to like reset itself and attack Okudera again. That's how you do it fast normally, but I've had terrible luck. Like, I've had terrible luck with this bear and just Saijuma's chapter in general. Kiryu went surprisingly well, although I think I overdid it a little bit on the Blackjack hits. I don't think we need that many, but I mean, if we can carry as many like Blackjack hits as possible, then I don't know, I guess it's ideal. Everything to item box, because it doesn't matter if they're in our inventory or in the item box. We just got a skill there. I have no idea what it is. So now we have to check if the taxi is opened up. Now stay out of it. I'm pretty sure it's faster to stay out of it, because then you can talk to this guy. Oh yeah, this guy's a trader, so we want to sell all the stuff that we just that we've obtained recently. We do have a bit of extra cash on us, which means that we can afford, basically we can just afford to wrong taxi now. However, you only need the You only need 23,600 yen, technically. And that affords you one wrong taxi. Or, like, a potential, like, faster taxi, like, when you go from, like, the west, like, the east taxi to the north taxi. But you can also just, like, here, I'll show you what you can potentially do for that section instead. Make another save. Yeah, I think that one's excessive because we already have a chapter 3 save, and that chapter 3 save actually has the blackjacks. Okay, so we're in the real Tsukimino now, as opposed to the stuff from earlier, the dream sequences from earlier. Also, that is the same newscaster from Yakuza 3. Shouts to Yakuza 3. Also, apparently it's like minus 20 degrees out. Please make it minus 20 degrees in summer, please. Thank you. I love the cold. I actually do love cold. Fuck everyone that hates winter. I love winter. I mean, I like cold, but I don't like the snow necessarily, but snow is necessary for making it cold, so yay.
現在も付近を逃走中の可能性が高いとみて全国に指名手配しました。指名手配されたのは元東上会計組員の冴島大河受刑者です。冴島大河。冴島受刑者が札幌市内に現れる可能性が高いという情報があることから。
Why doesn't Saejima like put up or like grow out his hair so he's harder to identify, or you know even like grow out his beard or something? I don't know. Like. He makes himself way too easy to spot, in my opinion. So you gotta follow Baba here. You don't want to be too fast, or you bump into him, he stops moving, you waste time. You also don't want to be too far behind him, otherwise he'll be like, hey, you need to catch up, Saejima-san. So yeah, for some reason he's like running at the perfect speed now, so it's kind of weird. Also, he could ignore pedestrians, whereas you can't, because to you, pedestrians are basically giant brick walls. Sir? Okay, so where are we? Alright, normally you would just like go like straight up, but I think you can actually just go down. Yeah. You can just go down. You can go down for the taxi, and like I think with like a loadless timer, it actually would be faster to take the taxi anyway. But at that point, you would have to not wrong taxi at all. Also, fun fact, I don't think you have fight spawns just yet. You only get fight spawns once you exit the hideout. Also, hi, dude. You were not supposed to be there. North Tsukimino. The antlers add like an extra 2,800 yen. So if we end up with more than 2,800 yen by the time we use the taxi again in chapter, what is it, 1 of the finale, then it's all good. Like then using that taxi was actually a good thing, which means that you can't wrong taxi, but then at least you can actually like, you know, you can go fast. And besides, if you have my notes, which have all the taxi menus required, then you won't ever get it wrong. But then again, we're like casually jogging through this game, so you don't necessarily have to like be extremely fast with our menus. There's no pressure of like trying to get like a good time here. That's a lot of cash, Baba. I wonder where you got it from. Okay, so now we have fight spawns and Tatsuya. Tatsuya's everywhere. Oh, there's a fight spawn in front of me, isn't there? Yep. So, yeah. Tsukimino is infamous for its many fight spawns. And sometimes you really can't deal with them at all. That's a host. That might be a fight spawn. So I believe the map point is is the south. Yeah, I want to go south. So it should be down, or no, it's just smash. Okay. Sorry, I'm bad. I have bad memory. I don't remember where I'm supposed to. I remember where I'm supposed to go, but I don't remember the menus. So hopefully there's no one there. Those guys don't really count, so we're good. That's a fight spawn, I think. That host looked a little malicious. In general, you kind of want to take the, like the middle of the road whenever you can, because you have like the most room to like get away from fights. So the reason we got the money from the hunting segment in the first place is so that we could potentially do a skip. Well, a skip in the... it's in that you are technically skipping part of the game, but, you know. So we could either pay this guy, or you can either play a pool game with this guy and win in order to get the info. In order to get the info that we want as to like how to get into the casino in this bar, or we just pay him 50,000 yen. We're gonna pay him the 50,000 yen because we obviously have enough. It's faster. It's much faster. Pool is, it's random, I think. The guy will either be super hard or super easy, and there's no way to control which is which. Yakuza is a pay-to-win game, definitely. Have you seen Yakuza Kiwami 2 New Game Plus? Because that route is definitely pay to win. You pay like a flock of goons 5 million yen just for them to get out of your face. I wish I was kidding. You can pay them 5 million yen to tell them off, and you do. You would want to do that because, you know, okay, these squatters might be unavoidable. These squatters might be unavoidable. Look at where I am right now. Why do they have infinite range? Why do they have infinite range? I don't know. I'm gonna get something extra here. You know what the most unfortunate thing is? It's faster to walk. The taxis are too far from the place where you have to go. I think. I'm pretty sure. I tried to get the thing going, and then it just didn't work. You have to walk around this cop. It's not that hard, but you know, it is a bit time consuming. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, so the spot is like right up ahead. And like there's really no good taxi spot to just like go there. Also, this guy's a little too close to me. I might end up fighting him anyway. Infinite range is pretty pog. It would be pog if that were the case for, you know, our attacks. It'd be nice if our attacks had infinite range, not so much the fight spawns that you don't want to ever see in this game. Oh my god. Yeah, this Tsukimino sucks. Oh god, he's faster than me. Okay, thank god. Seven scattered, losing tickets. Oh, you can move. I keep forgetting you can instantly move after that. After the Fates of Black. You know why I keep forgetting? Because this game sucks. It's not good enough for me to remember anything, including the plot. All I remember is that the plot sucks. I have to go all the way back down again. Ash the taxi up here, usually. Good, no fight spawn here, as far as I can see. That guy might be a fight spawn. Oh god, that's a fight spawn, right? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Man, this town is so bad. 7 scattered, losing tickets. Now back to ambitious. Mind the guy that is right there, getting pushed away by the pedestrians. I don't think you can actually get a fight spawn in that area. It's a little weird. You gotta kiss this guy practically. Yep. You have to kiss that guy in order to actually get past the casino or get into the casino. Like every other NPC has like some sort of like range to them, yep. But that guy has like literally nothing. Come. All right, it's not like that. You do have to kiss him, though. But I don't think Saijima's doing that. Yep, that's the little match girl. No, probably one of the better sub stories in this game. Also, probably the only one that like everyone does at least once. Oh god. Oh no. Man, the game's being so aggressive with the fight spawns. It's a good thing that I decided that this would be a brisk jog. Oh god. Yep. so glad that I'm not actually speedrunning the game. Now we... Oh, man. Fuck this guy. Excuse me. Oh no. No. Alright. We're fine.
兄貴ゆきおすでもしゃゆそせ
It's okay, Baba. It's Saejima. Saejima can enter manholes and explore the underground.
でもま
Did you know Saejima can enter manholes? Tomorrow's going to be hectic.
おはよう昨日わかる
Prepare for the kidnapping. Saejima, I don't... It's like the best out of context story objective. Where are you supposed to... Does this warp you to the... It kind of does, alright. I forget. Use the manhole. So, you'd think that we'd, like, you know, backtrack a little bit in order to get back to where the hideout is, but you actually want to go around it because you would trigger a cutscene there. So we're walking around just to avoid that cutscene because I'm pretty sure it's longer than actually going through it. By the way, I think this is the last point where fight spawns can screw you over in Saejima %. Cool. No one fucked me over.
仮無知俺わかるす何が俺受けそうかそれなん兄貴どうしたいや
Do I want to rest tomorrow like he said? Yes. So this would be the point of no return normally. I mean, just for this part. Right.
じゃあ
Okay.
So I'm going to safety save here. I do believe I actually previously had a... Is it this one? No. That was the one we just made. Actually... Where was the previous one? I think it was this one that I originally saved over just for... It's the one I originally saved over, like... The one I practiced on for Saejima, like for this final like set piece. So I think I can override it because it actually does have, you know, Kiryu % if I want to like practice past that for some reason. We're all done. So if this looks right, we will also get there as quickly as possible. Or like we will do this set piece as quickly as possible. Excuse me.
So.
There's the cop. I think you can take whichever one you want. You're always going to end up on that side of the thing anyway. The fuck? Kawashima sucks. He's the guy in the purple suit. Oh no. You don't want we don't want to smoke. Oh well. Still has the cigarette in his mouth. Right, this is always B, as far as I know. It's not like really like it's any faster if you press it. Also, I tried to like roll to go faster there, but like that it backfired. I didn't roll early. The first time I did it, I rolled too late, and the other time I was too early. Ow, my eye hurts all of a sudden. Ow, my eye. Now Kawashima, like for some reason, like got up really early after the attacks, but this guy, oh, not you don't want that. I think we still want to use that. That was okay. That wasn't really a fast set piece. Using the scooters is hard. I haven't practiced this in a long time. On top of everything else, so. This could also like be somewhat treated as like a D-rust, if you can call it that. I'm kind of just like playing through the game semi-casually, semi-fast. Getting a refresher in, yeah. I'm just preparing for the day that the loadless timer is accepted. And like honestly, we don't even really need the auto splitter. I think the game actually works better without it. And the load remover is refined enough that it actually doesn't have any problem, or it doesn't have like really any problems that I can see. The main one, which was the title card being counted as a load, was fixed. So yeah, it was already basically perfect after it got fixed. So yeah, I think it should be approved, like, you know, when Tap has the time. And, you know, I don't want to push him. I don't want to push him for it, obviously, but, you know, I'm almost certain that it's, like, good enough. Oops, I completely forgot he did that. And now he starts running faster. Fucking stray draft. Huh. For some reason, he's not actually throwing stuff at me. Oh, you know what? The boosting thing might not work. The boosting thing might not work in this game because it doesn't go as fast. Like, it doesn't go nearly as far. So it might not. It might actually work against us. Like, trying to dodge repeatedly. It might work against us. I believe in you. Oh god. No! How did that miss? Okay, I think that's enough heat. I think that's enough heat for Aizawa. We do have extra staminans. Because it's technically it's faster to what am I trying to say here? Technically, it's faster to just attack Baba with only the scooter, but ideally, I mean, to be safe, you want to do the like the whatchamacallit, the tiger jaws, to stand him up and then throw him again. But you don't want to do that too often because you need to save one staminan for Aizawa, and you also need to start that fight with enough heat.
Hold on.
It's just basic stuff here, you know. You see? Make 10 accurate button presses. See what happens when you try or not trying here. We're not actually trying here. I always forget about that cutscene. It looks like a pre-rendered cutscene, but it's or a CG cutscene, but it's not. I'm sleep. Good night. Yeah, no worries, X-Blake. We all need our good night's rest, especially you, mailman. Ah! Oh God! No! 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 No. That's more of so much more than I ever wanted to hear in my entire life. I've heard enough of it. So. God damn it! I hate this game. Yeah, good night, X-Play. Hope you sleep well. Oyasumi. Okudera.
You
fucking Okudera. Meaning goodbye, according to this game. Goodbye, Okudera. Good night, X-Play. By the way, Haruka's movement tech, she actually has speed tech. The problem is that nothing else happens in her segment because most of the time you can just skip it. You can skip the most of the like most of the Princess League stuff, all of the dance battles, and even Taiko. I'm really sad about Taiko being skippable, but because of this mini game, it has to be skipped for the sake of speed. I would love to beat, you know, a literally handicapped woman at Taiko because it's Park, you know, fuck Park. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we have to skip it.
Yes.
I would love to beat Park at Taiko, but it's just not in the cards. Also, this is a break segment. And guess what? I need to piss. So at this point onward, the game will auto-scroll. Even if you had max, you know, like a speed hack for this game, you wouldn't be able to get past like any of the text because you have to listen to the dialogue first. It's weird. That's how it works. I didn't program this game. It's really rigid. Surprisingly rigid for an RPG game.
それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんなやつら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけやそんな。
でもやっぱり変なのかも。私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えられると思うんや。一アイドル好きとしてさ、はるかちゃんのステージほんまに魅力的やと思う。せやからっていうのも変やけど、もっと自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。私はアイドルですってなんて、はるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
そんな。
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら何でも言うてな。
はい、よろしくお願いします、堀江さん。
こちらこそ明日からよろしくね。あ、ちょうど着いたね。
Oh, we're here. Now we can skip the text. That is the only time we can skip the text in this walk and talk, unfortunately. Oh. Sporky Bolt, welcome back. pogging. Probably because it's been quite some time since I last played this game in full. We are not speedrunning it per se, but we're playing it. I mean, I am using speedrun tactics. I'm just, like, not, you know. It's a brisk jog. So we're not timing it, but, you know. We are trying to move fast. Mostly just to build up to the finale. What the? Star Soldier. The hell are you on? He just said Pog. Why'd you time him out? Why'd you time him out? All he said was Pog. There's tap things now on viewers. Oh god, skip. There's tap things on viewers now. Why I was trying to figure out why I could drag the tab. Sure. Sure. Oh god. Alright, movement tech with Haruka. You see how she's raising her head up every so often? Yeah, you want her to not do that. So the way you prevent her from like doing that is to constantly reset your movement. Ideally you don't stop like that. You just move slightly. Yeah, there you go. Like that. Oh, it's not there last stream? It's probably there now because Twitch likes to roll out, you know, various features on like various beta features to streamers. I don't know why I have that feature, but sure.
よし、まずはな、レッスン。よし、じゃあ。
よし、じゃあ。Twitch putting new features no one asks for, like being able to drag tabs on viewers. I'm glad I have a moderator on my stream, but no, please do not go through that again. We're just going to skip this anyway. I'm glad I have a moderator, but please swing your sword carefully next time. Hi, Yoko. You're being a little creepy right now, but sure. It auto defaults to delete? Well, then it should have just deleted the message. It shouldn't have timed Sporky Ball out. I will say 652 seconds is a pretty random timeout time. Compete in the Princess League. That was just barely dragged when that happened. Yeah, sure. Can't control yourself. I'll have to do it myself. One text skip. Wow. Amazing. Just gently holds that door handle, doorknob. Gently grasp it. Not firmly, gently. Go to Okinawa. Isn't she a weird character? Also, I don't really like their character development. It just comes out of literally nowhere. They just like suddenly have a change of heart in the final like chapter of this part. It's just really weird. Also, this chapter is like really long. You couldn't tell. It's very, very long. Oh god. Gotta remember to mash those things every now and then.
Huh?
You look fantastic.
Hi. Hi.
Princess League time. We're going to compete, right? No, we're not. The tabs are for mobile users. True. Look at this. 3 cutscene skips for no reason. Oh no, we lost. We didn't do anything. We're gonna walk all the way back to work. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm bad at resetting my movement. Really bad at resetting my movement. Also, that was literally 2 of the same lady there. Really bad at resetting my movement. It didn't look like I did it there, but I was trying really hard. But like it wasn't, the letting go slightly wasn't registering. Horty is gonna get slapped here. Why? Because Park is a good character. Apparently. Ooh. God, I fucking hate Park. Oh.
Hi.
Yoshi.
Oh. Oh, no, we're going the wrong way. Thank God this is only a brisk jog and not a speed run. Because I feel like I would have failed on all fronts. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. We're going to have to find a new dance coach. His name is Christina. Yes, you heard that right. His name is Christina. I personally don't know any men named Christina. I can't reset my movement. Stop. I guess you could also use pedestrians as like your movement reset. But it's kind of weird. They talked to Stigil. Kind of waltzed in here, even though you're underage. Did you see a flashy tan man? I believe that is the fastest text, which is why we choose that one. I believe. I usually... anything that I do that's like, oh, we choose this option because I just take it for granted. I don't actually know if it is faster. Can't know for sure until you test it all out, but I'm pretty sure those are the fastest options.
でもクリコン
We're going to have a dance-off, and Akari is going to be extremely disappointed when we don't do anything. Well, technically, we're going to be doing something. Like, the animations are still going to play if we do nothing, but, like, we're going to be dancing so poorly that it will look like as if we did nothing. And for some reason, Christina is still going to choose us over her. I'm sorry, Akari. You deserve better. Poor girl.
What?
My heart. You dance like a robot.
Oi.
Rip. Rip their friendship.
What?
It's like after all that, Christina still thinks it's worth investing her time, investing his time into Haruka.
Go. Come.
Okay, I'm getting my pronouns confused. I'm sorry. I'll do that. I do that like unintentionally sometimes because like I get like my brain gets scrambled like depending on like who I'm talking about. Like I was like referring to both Christina and Haruka there, and I was like, I don't know. my brain got a little confuzzled. I'm sorry. That is really close up. Haruka, wait, your makeup looks like ass. They legit were not here at the start of stream, so it's a live rollout. And it bought. Oh, it was like an actual live thing. Like you didn't even refresh the stream. It just kind of appeared there already. Huh. That's really weird. But then again, it's Amazon and Twitch. So Twitch just kind of head for Sultan TV. Wait, no, you're not going there. Oh yeah, I just realized that's where the Odyssey warehouse is. Hodie. Manda-san. He's right there. Yes, of course. You're Haruka Sawamura. Yes. I've got it. We're good. Yes, actually getting the summary there is faster. Mash circle or B. This makes it so that we get more wrong than right answers. And we don't get like any extra text like from getting rewards or whatever. It's Dino Chair, guys. We work for Dino Chair. God, I wish it was actually Dino Chair. That's true. We do have our lessons on the board. There are no game arcades whatsoever. Club Sega? Psh, that doesn't exist anymore. Here's Club Sega, by the way. Respect T-Set. Actually, don't respect T-Set. Fuck T-Set. I don't like T-Set. There isn't a single karaoke joint in Soten Bori. Well, clearly, Haruka, you need to go out more. There is no taiyaki. There is only takoyaki. Or takodachi. I am a takodachi myself. I love Ina. Iwai Bridge. As in, why the hell do we go here so often? Yeah, Ina's one of my favorite. I can't use the term Oshi because I would literally have 1 billion Oshis. So I'd rather just say, you know, Ina's one of my favorites. I wonder if that would like progress at all if you just had a max agency. I think I'm just going to I think like for the next like next time I try to like do stuff with New Game Plus, I'm not going to use any weapons or anything just to preserve them. I mean, I guess they could still shoot with Kiryu, but that's it. Wait. No, this taxi's faster, I think. Man, this is a long chapter. It's about like 22 minutes long. In the speed run, in an actual speed run. Also, hi. Oh man, I always forget that her things right here. Also, both Kiryu and Haruka live in 201, a 201 address. Also, you want to be right next to the bed when you interact with it. You want to be right next to the bed because if you're not close enough to the bed, you actually go inside the hideout, which I've done before. Actually, I might have done it in the world record for this game. So yeah, there's time save like literally everywhere in that run. It fucking frustrates me. So there's a sub story at the bottom, like at the bottom of the map now. So this is why. So we're going this way instead. Also, Haruka is small enough to actually like go through these gaps. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. See, she could go through this one just fine. Weird. All right. Haruka. As the agency levels up, 1, 2. Gifts from fans. Don't grab those. Ohayo. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Oh, yeah, we have to sweet spot Christina. Haruka's T-posing. No. We're going to do that to Baba later. We're gonna, well, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get to Baba. I just want a save file to the finale. So, if you did that text skip wrong, you would instantly like move the menu all the way to like the right. And it'll just completely throw off your menuing. These are her quote-unquote work clothes.
And
Her casual idol outfit. Oh no! We've heard enough of that song. I've heard enough of that song. Enough for like 16 lifetimes.
no.
They just play that song way too often. Oh, you know that tweet I made, that quote tweet I made earlier about this meme, where it's like we're stuck in a time loop and it's the same meme as before. History repeats itself and it's only a matter of time before. And it's like it's the meme about like the original meme I think was this girl sort of like ranting to her mom while crying, and the mom's just like kind of like staring up in space or whatever. And then it repeated itself with a random Spider-Man. It might actually be Tom Holland, but I think it's just like a random Spider-Man like cosplayer. And then Zendaya's just like looking at the camera, going like, "What the fuck?" And it's like the idea is that like it's just like this meme template, right? It's just like the same meme, but like it just looks different. It's proof. And I said that this is proof that we live in a simulation because all the memes are just essentially the same. We live in a time loop. We live in a simulation because we can't stop being entertained by the same forms of media. I'm actually inclined to believe that like we actually do live in a simulation and we do live in a time loop because a lot of things seem to be repeating themselves. I'm just saying. A lot of things seem to be repeating themselves. Daigo in top 8? What year is it? Street Fighter top 8. We can't, and like for some reason we just can't we can't stop getting like we can't stop asking for the same shit over and over again, you know, like in movies and games and whatnot. We just want the same games and the same movies. We don't actually want anything different. So yeah, I don't know. That's just like conspiracy. That's like mostly conspiracy talk. But like also like I'm starting to believe that we live in a simulation. I don't know. I just find it interesting that we just kind of like are always like interested in the same stuff. It just becomes more of the same. I actually kind of wish we had like the macro for 60% movement. Just we only had to use that. Like just hit the button to activate it once. To activate it, like, you know, just tap it so that you can. You only have to tap it so that you can like slow down a little bit. But it's not allowed. Because it opens the gate for a lot of other stuff. And like stuff that you don't actually want allowed. I was like, oh yeah, look at this like perfect fight choreography. Like that kind of thing. Oh my god, my movement reset is so bad. So nothing that you buy from here. Nothing that you buy here really matters. I don't even think it ends up in your inventory. So you just choose the first option every time. Like, could you imagine Haruka in all leopard clothing? But no. The game doesn't even have the decency to show us what we could wear. Like, they had that liberty with Yakuza 3 when we gave Mitsuo wherever the fuck we wanted. You know, the cowboy hat and the America shirt. Yeah, that was Dead Souls right there. The game foreshadowed Dead Souls before Dead Souls even existed. No! No, not Taiko. Sag in chat. Because we can skip Taiko, so we have to skip Taiko. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I'm pretty sure like that the stuff we just bought from LaMarche, it doesn't even like show up in our inventory, or if it does, it's like you can't wear them at all. You don't get to see what you chose to wear or chose to buy. Like, oh, it's there, but you can't use that here. It shows up in your inventory, but you don't get to wear them. Honestly, it's a big waste. Like, come on. Could you imagine, like, Haruka, like, for the rest of the game, just wearing that leopard print? Just imagine. But sadly, we can only imagine. We can't, you know, we don't actually get to see it. Like, she doesn't even wear it as her alternate work outfit or anything. It's just there for show. Oh my god. That was a terrible turnaround animation. Oh fuck, I forgot about Akiyama. Akiyama still has terrible combat in this game. Not only that, he has fight spawns and Soul Tembori, which are sometimes even worse than Tsukimino, if you can believe that. Okay, that really puzzles me why she can walk through here, but not the line of obstacles just before. Oh well. I know. It was the Dyna Chair president. Wah. Wah. Park's dead. Wah. I don't give a shit. Park could have gone to die in a hole, and she actually did. So, by the way, you can play as Akiyama now. Can we actually create a new save? I don't think I have a save 40 or 39. Actually, oh no, never mind. But I don't know. They can fill up spots if you really want them to. I have no idea what this save is. I don't think it's a legend save. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Second half, Shun Akiyama and Haruka Sawamura. That's why it's Haruka and Akiyama %, because yes, you do get to play as Akiyama. Unfortunately, Akiyama sucks in this game. He is absolute dog shit in this game. That's why we supplement most of his combat with Blackjacks, just like we did with Kiryu. However, in the case of Akiyama, he gets to buy more Blackjacks and more Staminans because he starts out with 50k yen. instead of the standard 30k. Now for this fight, hopefully you hit everyone like that. Nice. I didn't level up there. That's fine. It just gets moved to the next fight. Unfortunately, I don't remember the next fight. Well, not that there would be a whole lot you needed to upgrade in the first place. You only need the triple finish, the triple combo finish, and the combo speed. I think you need 2 levels. Well, I don't know. At some point, you'll just get another level here. Head for dying a chair, as Akiyama just stands there awkwardly. Yep, he just does that. And I'm pretty sure he does that even... I'm pretty sure he does that even if, you know... Even on, like, the other... Like, in Yakuza... Like, on the PS3 version. Right. Watch out for squatters. They are literally right there. You didn't have to walk in order to avoid them, but yeah. So, craft weapons. No. We want 5 blackjacks. And we want to purchase as many stamina and X's as possible. We have way more than enough spare money to... way more than enough spare money to taxi. Just making sure that there are no other... What? Oh. Making sure that there are no other fight spawns around here. Apparently we're an old park. Make sure there's... Oh, God. I thought we got rid of him. Shit. And they're sure it was a suicide. Oh, by the way, Akiyama gave Park 300 million yen. Because apparently, Akiyama, of all the characters that are, like, probably the best or probably, like, the best, like, you know, judges of character, actually thought that Park was a decent enough person to deserve 300 million yen. But it's fucking Park, dude. Why? I don't know. By the way, Akiyama and Haruka also know each other. How? When? Don't know. Maybe Dead Souls is canon. Maybe Dead Souls is canon after all. Because how else would they know each other? Any previous bond that they had before was never established before, you know, this point of the game. So yeah, they just know each other now. So there you go. So you want to do all the options here?
Kiss.
No.
How far down is it anyway? Wouldn't you pick a better spot if you're going to jump?
No.
You could probably live that fall. You know, like, as long as you didn't, like, land on your head or anything.
Okay. You. No. So. Pack. Nah. So. Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm really tired right now.
This game takes a lot out of me. Alright, they're just going to exchange emails now.
Oh.
An idol's email address before. Akiyama, she's only 16. It's a bit creepy. Nearly 4 hours later. Oh yeah, I'm definitely awake. Oh man. I love this part of the game. Oh man. Wait, is it faster to... Okay, no, you just walk. You just walk home. Oh god. Ikagenise. I'm bad at resetting my mode. Damn, I skipped a part of the stairs. Probably not consistent though. Or maybe it always does that, I'm not sure. Don't sleep! Oh hey, we're back here again. Wait, doesn't Akiyama normally do something in order to get some EXP? Does he do a fight? I don't remember. Oh my lord. I hate NPCs in this game. They just fucking... They ruin everything. Also, you have fight spawns. There's Akiyama, so be careful, because there's literally no room to, like, walk around them, like, at all. Chotomate! Oh hey, it's Saigo. Yikes, how does he know my name? Now everyone's staring at me, but guess I go better help him. Also, reminder at this point, not that you can see the text like nearly as easily, but yeah, Saigo is apparently really stinky right now. He has not showered in several weeks. Risk management. Also, he's definitely bald. Like, this hair just came out of nowhere. It's a wig. The snow and sweat was a shower? That's disgusting. You only had to kick him once. Oh, I think this is where you get your experience. Right? That's where you get your experience? We learn stuff. Can we get experience with that? No? Okay. Haruka! Akiyama-san. 4代目。
パク
け
あと
I'm sure that anyone that played Zero before playing Yakuza 4 recognizes the guitar riff from Saigo's theme. It plays in Shooting Star for Zero. The theme that plays when you fight the 5 billionaire goons. It's similar, but not quite the same. Good guess, Akiyama. However, Haruka has the key right in her fingertips. Yeah, so apparently we didn't actually level up during that fight. Sometimes we do. Oh, wait, or we did? Okay, I guess we did. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I'm supposed to actually equip the Blackjack. Fuck this fight casually. Fuck you, Ogita. Why do you have a knife? Fuck this guy. All my homies hate Ogita. Okay, Kanai here is fortunately very easy. Please do this. Bonk. Alrighty. Now this is the longest chapter in the entire game. You better believe that the reason is because we have to do Princess League. Chapter round 2 and 3. And also we have to do a lot of like walking back and forth with Akiyama and Haruka. Also, this is why is she doing all this work? Also, why are her hands like twice her size? Oh man. Ow. Everyone's getting phone calls. Also, was Akiyama slightly balding? He might be slightly balding there. I swear I saw a bald spot. That's just how this game renders hair sometimes. Akiyama balding. Yeah, maybe he is balding because, you know, he doesn't appear in like a dragon. Probably got replaced by Nick Ogata. extremely unfortunate. Oh no. That was it. Select difficulty level. Normal. You can't set it to easy so that the tutorial or like the required, yes, there is a required portion of the Princess League is easier, but in practice it doesn't really change a thing. As long as you complete one of the objectives, you can like get through it. Also, I really fucking hate this guy. Acts like a giant prick throughout all of this part, and then suddenly has a change of heart at the very end of the chapter, like after the third round.
Yeah.
Na. So. My. Hi. Yes.
Oh God, why? Oh God, why this outfit? No, no. Kiryu, oh no. If only you knew that she would be wearing that. Oh God. Oh wait, no, we're not. I forgot. We have to skip this. No. Oh. No.
Hi.
I don't like this outfit. This outfit is really, really bad. Is it over? Oh, thank God it's over. Reminded me of that Netflix movie with the underage, like, what was it? Dance? Not. They were like underage idols or something like that as well. Was it called Cuties? It was something like that. It reminds me of that. I don't like it. God. They were like, oh yeah, Haruka's an idol. Therefore, we will give her whatever outfit we want, including the skimpiest one that we could think of, without it actually being like, but it still kind of ends up being like, cringe. Oh, hi, Akiyama. Yes.
Hi.
Huh?
Oh.
Eh.
Sec. Bugs.
Eh.
Those.
Do.
彼女。
Do.
Haru.
Good.
Yama.
So basically, Park used the 300 million yen that she quote-unquote loaned from Akiyama to reserve a concert spot in the Japan Dome, which is basically like the biggest thing that they have in Tokyo, I guess. Like the biggest venue that they have there. And we're supposed to care because, you know, it was Park's dream for Yume. Still shaking my head at the plot.
Nah.
Oh?
Nah. Nah.
Oh,
Luna. It's impossible for me to like follow every single like Hololive idol and VTuber. but if I could, I would watch Luna more. I think there actually can be fight spawns here. I really appreciate that, like, Luna always, like, stays in character somehow.
Yeah.
Even though she does have that, like, Hime-sama look to it as well. Or not look, like the act, right? Or Ojo-sama, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking of. Because she's very clearly a mature, like she's not actually, you know, 3 years old or anything. It's just the character. But the person behind the character is very much a grown woman. Well, we're right there, right at the parking lot, so let's go. Let's do some business.
What?
I don't think I had to use. I actually starting to think that the triple finisher isn't even necessary. You just want the combo speed boost. The triple finish is only good if there's a wall. Like if there's like a wall right next to you and you want to do extra damage to someone at full health. Other than that, it's like it's using the triple finisher is actually pretty ass. Because it doesn't actually kill goons at full health. Unless they hit a wall or something. Or you already like did damage to them prior. But yeah, that's still like not like really full health. No, she can't go through. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Immersion ruined. Realize I was wrong. Wants to do better.
Yeah.
I highly doubt any of the T-set like crew wants to do better. I mean, consider who's running the show. Naoki Katsuya, who I don't think we've actually seen yet. We don't actually see them in the run until like halfway through this chapter. Excuse me. Oh yeah, now we get a mention of him here. Uba. Uba. So the reason the old man is helping you out here is because he used to be a fan of Park. Who would have thought? And now he's an old ass man. A kindly old man, not a kinky old man. Don't read that text improperly. It definitely says kindly. If you think it says kinky the first time you see it, your head's in the gutter. Also, Akiyama being a great uncle for Haruka, treating her as some crab. Like Ryu's head? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, like my head? The hell do you mean by that? There's no way for you to like skip this. Like you could be like all the way here, I think. Oh wait. Aw, damn it! I thought I had something there. Oh shit. Oh god, that would have been so sick. I would have found tech in the middle of this. In the middle of this brisk jog of a game. Oh man, I almost found speed tech, but then I realized nope. That sub-story is definitely mandatory if you want to take that taxi, and unfortunately, it is much faster to just take that taxi. Oh man, I almost found a. I am right next to the bed. And I somehow still went into the hideout. Fuck this game. I'm not saving. I was literally next to the bed. Alright, we're gonna get Akiyama staring awkwardly into a glass panel again. Seriously, why does he stand there? I really wish I knew why he just stood there. It's like, oh, the game can't load in the gameplay fast enough. Even though you literally just came back from, interacting with a door. We still haven't seen Katsuya, but trust me, that's where Akiyama first meets Katsuya. I said that right. Right? That's where Akiyama first meets with Katsuya. Won't be the last time. A fight between Akiyama and Katsuya would be interesting. Akiyama basically has a self-taught taekwondo, and Katsuya has this like Muay Thai fight style. Alright, unlike all the other Princess League parts, you actually have to do this. We need at least one of the objectives in order to consider this training session complete. And the easiest one to do is the max combo, so we're going to actually do the rhythm section. See, if I knew the lyrics to this song, I would definitely sing along, just to flex. Like while we're like on a quote-unquote break. Yeah, I don't have to do the rest of this like at all. Just kind of just sit back, relax. Take another break if you want. This is the last full break that you get. As long as you do the max combo. This is the last break that you get. Otherwise, the Waka Talk is the only break. Technically, in Shinada's part, you get a half break. You get a half break. Once you skip the text, you have like 80 to 90 seconds to go take a piss. But I'm just gonna be here because I don't really need to go anywhere. someday I will learn this song and actually sing along while I'm doing the rhythm section. And yes, I will actually sing it. I'm not going to half-ass it like a lot of people seem to do. Calling out people that can't sing. I'm kidding. Although I would like to think that I am actually a good singer. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Although it is difficult for me to actually, like, produce something that sounds good. Maybe that's just, like, my high standard. My high standard of myself talking. But, yeah. I forgot to match there. I think you're ready to take on the Princess League.
Huh?
No.
It's nothing like that. Sure, you definitely don't have a thing for Akiyama, Yamoda. Sure. So we're definitely going to win Princess League, right? Right.
Yes.
Right. No, we're not gonna fucking win. If you've been following along, we have skipped literally everything except that Princess League thing, and also the Sultan Bodhi quiz show. Also, the game lagged there. That is normal. Because I think it's because it's trying to, like, render all the reflections within that outfit. And then it just, like, lags a little bit. Or it stutters.
Yeah.
You actually want to say yes here, even though you technically can say no. But an unskippable cutscene at the very, very end of the chapter will show up and then ruin your day. Now, even though we lose the entire Princess League, the plot will still happen for some reason.
What?
Like, I don't know why. I don't know why the plot will still manage to happen even when you lose all 3 rounds. It's just weird. Right? Yeah, we're all the way down. We're all the way, like, down there, and we want to go back home. So, yeah. Ideally, no one shows up here. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare that someone ends up in this area. Because I don't think the taxis like going back and forth with taxis actually like resets any of the spawns. Also, Akiyama, somehow the best judge of character, will fail to realize that this guy is actually the main antagonist of the entire game. And Akiyama is supposed to be the one that figures out the entire plot for you. So, yeah. Whoops. Oh, God. Sorry, my phone went off because I accidentally clicked on a YouTube notification. Osaka Enterprises. You notice that this Osaka Enterprises is romanized with a U, even though it's basically pronounced the same as Osaka. Oh, nice. Kato's actually dead. Either Kato's actually dead, or you only have to defeat Hakamata. I think it is a glitch though. Slight small visual glitch, because I'm pretty sure he's actually dead. Akiyama? Why did you twirl there? Excuse me. Excuse me? Alright. Oh god, we have to stare at this glass panel again. So yeah, Osaka Enterprises is romanized with a U to differentiate between the place Osaka and the company Osaka. They actually use different kanji for the Osaka.
Can I?
It's weird. Japanese is very difficult. That's why you don't try to learn Japanese with just Romaji. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to pick up on the fact that Osaka Enterprises and Sotenbori Osaka are actually two different things. Okay, so there are a bunch of people here. We want to kill everyone except for one guy. Japanese has two written forms because some dude said, why is the women gone? I can't just make my own form of writing. That sounds about right. Wouldn't be surprised if that's how it actually went down. Also, the reason why you want only one dude alive is so that you can walk through that wall. Using the text box stacking that we established way back in Kiryu Chapter 4. With this fire extinguisher shenanigans. Phase wall. Time travel. Who is this ex-husband of Park? Wouldn't you like to know, Akiyama? You might know the guy. His name's Goro Majima. Also, yeah, somehow Majima got laid with a woman that wasn't named Makoto Makimura. Which is kind of sad, really, because it shows that, like, he had, like... It basically shows that he moved on pretty quickly. Wait, hold on. Fuck this dude. Oh, nice. That was a really fast set piece. Like, I usually don't get through those guys pretty fast, but the furniture lined up just right. And he's dead. I mean, he kind of deserved it, but yeah.
What?
Oh god. I don't know. Like I just kind of did the did things with the square and the triangle. They said they'd kill her if I called the police. But little did we know, she's actually being kept safe from the Yakuza by Katsuya himself. Sort of. Oh my dear Jesus, forgive us our sins, save us from the fires of hell, and lead all souls to heaven, especially those in most need of thy mercy, because oh my god, I need this mercy right now. This guy's way too close to me. I think we're safe from him, but we might not be safe from other people in front. Sky Finance. Chotomate! Ah, I faked you out. Just walk like they don't exist. I can't do that, unfortunately. I want to keep everything, like, intact. Like, experience and what. I mean, it doesn't make a difference here, but, like... I want to make it look... I want to make the finale % file look like it's actually perfect. This is a flashback. Come alone. I will do the same, I promise. Well, you promise, but you can't keep Kanai on a leash for some reason, Katsuya. So, Katsuya's, you know, well-intentioned, but he's kind of really bad at, you know, keeping Kanai on the leash. That's why he gets to do all the things behind his back. Really, Katsuya is to blame for a lot of the things that happen here. Also, there can be fight spawns right here, so you want to watch it. Be really careful, right? Only that fight spawn up ahead. As long as they don't see me, I'm good. That was a bit risky. I don't know why I'm trying to take risks. Head straight for Shin Osaka Station. How can I let another Haruka fan down? Spoiler alert, every single tattoo is going to have that same speech bubble. Feel the heat so that you don't have to deal with anyone else but Kanai. Also, that guy's a little too close. He should get kicked here, but he doesn't. Why are they so close to Akiyama? Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Gotta skip the text. It's Park-san's Yumi. Hi, Katsuya. Alright, now we get rid of save 17 and just overwrite it. Because it's the same save anyway. It's the save, like, same point.
Tatsuo Shinada. Yeah, don't worry about Uno. We'll deal with him later. Wow, it feels like I just did this yesterday. So with Shinada, I think I've changed, like, technically I've changed like the most about his combat because, you know, we try to utilize more of the you know, the explosive finish infinite. And just generally being more efficient with Shinada's combat, because Shinada's combat genuinely sucks early on. Wicked deja vu. Yeah, so we only need 2 upgrades technically with Shinada. If you're a newer runner, you might want to like teach him Regard, but he doesn't need it. You only need Boozer's Lore and my explosive finish. Hey, fuck you guys. Why are you in the way? So yeah, if I'm not too tired, I'll go until the finale just to see how far that one Blackjack can take us. I don't think I have used any hits on it, so we will be prepared to, you know, do Blackjack strats on Baba. Just great, because fuck Baba. Ma da meh. By the way, I can't unsee it anymore. The manager gives Shinada his phone, and Shinada will proceed to pocket the manager's phone. I think that might only happen because we're skipping the text, but I don't know. I feel like Shinada just pickpocketed him without the manager even realizing. Like listening to 2 cavemen making a trade. Ma no. Ma. Meh. Oh. Singer. 5 cavemen disagree. I should just make the any percent split just cavemen having and cavemen trying to communicate. He broke the bat. Thankfully, the bat is a fake.
おみゃ何勝手に。
鳥山さん、これ大丈夫だわ。
It's pretty obvious, though. Imagine getting owned by a fucking jobber like Shinada. It's a really bad day to be Teppei Ono. First, you get exposed by a jobber, and then you get stabbed by your own boss. In the cheek, no less. Ha! Not for the faint of heart. Man, imagine he was about to stab him again. He's gonna have like 5 extra holes in his cheek. That was with a pen. Not even a knife, a pen. Swiss cheese, man. Tepe Swiss cheese, man. Also, I hate how Toriyama's like arm still cuts through his clothing. Which tells me that there is something underneath his clothing. Like, there is, like, separate model and clothing, but... The cheek is just flesh. I guess. But I mean, there are also, like, cheek bones, right? Oh, right. You don't have to start skipping there. My bad. I was the one who discovered that this section was no longer, that this walk and talk was no longer a break session. You're welcome. So it starts out normal, right? You can't, I'm holding RBA, you can't skip this. However, excuse me.
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。やばいって？名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？噂だけどよ。名古屋組って怖いのかな？
Then they stop talking, or they stop walking. That's when you can skip the text.
俺も
And then the rest of the walk and talk goes as normal.
名古屋組どころか。
You're welcome.
ヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことない。
If anything, his mouth and jaw was shut. That pen probably broke teeth.
でもまあ、
Probably.
多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、ムロさん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。
I'm looking through Adam's Discord right now. Shouts to Adam's list.
それって、シャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
Local mid-high wins Evo, causes outrage amongst people who spectate Tekken 7 rather than play it. And then it says, a video from the main man. Feng Wei is a huge problem now.
あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏
What
名
a
変えただ
fucking
け。
jobber. I'm sorry. I mean, he's probably better, still better at the game than I am, but I mean, come on. Feng Wei is not a problem. If you ever thought he was a problem in Tekken 7, you clearly do not know how to evaluate a character properly. And also, you may or may not actually suck at the game. I mean, I suck at the game, but I don't think Feng Wei is a huge problem. He never was a huge problem. He was just a very solid character that not many people could fully exploit. And it's not that he didn't have significant weaknesses. It's just that he, you know, it's usually difficult to make him work because he's a poke character, right? It's called Get Good Scrub. Yeah, tell that to the main man, who has like literally decades of Tekken experience. But I mean, hey, what do I know? I may be a jobber now, but at least I'm not complaining about mid-tier characters, well, mid-high tier characters. I actually think like Feng might have been like actually like a decent character like throughout all of Tekken 7. It just let people just never really used him to his full potential. Yeah, but we're talking about someone that has decades on me. Has decades on me, but is the one complaining about, you know, a mid-high tier character. You know, not a character that has absolutely been dominating. Not a character that has been absolutely dominating like the Tekken scene. It was literally just, you know, Ni being one of the greatest players of all time and just using
a character that worked for him at that Evo, right? Actually, I didn't really talk too much about Evo. I only watched the top 8 because I didn't really care about anything other than top 8. And I was pleasantly surprised when I saw me in top 8 with Feng. But at the same time, I wasn't too surprised because Feng, for his playstyle, actually works very well for him. He's a very solid character, you know, has very good pokes, and is generally pretty good at, you know, normal Tekken. We call normal Tekken, you know, like it's just like basic poking, you know, whiff punishes, like very small whiff punishes, like not gigantic whiff punishes. His best whiff punish was fucking back Kempo 2 into the guaranteed shoulder, which doesn't even do that much damage, but it worked for him.
Yeah.
Because it worked for him because it just like worked so well. No one else could have dealt with it. Now, there is a caveat to... I think there is a caveat. I don't know if Arslan Ash and Knee actually went up ever in bracket, but the fact that they didn't actually meet in the top 8, like, that top 8 could have gone differently if Arslan Ash actually won against Khan, but he didn't, so... Yeah, like that top 8 might have gone slightly differently because I feel like Feng Wei gets countered pretty hard by Zafina, but that's just me. Because Zafina is like a very very solid like movement, like she kind of breaks the rules on like Tekken 7 movement being bad, because for her like her movement is actually compared to the other characters actually like super godlike. So she can backdash a lot of things that most characters can't. She can sidestep pretty decently as well, although not to the level of like Elisa or Lily, but still a very respectable like sidestep. And she has a bunch of pokes that are questionably safe, but she gets to keep them all because, you know, she is apparently only like a mid-tier character according to Bamco themselves. I personally thought she was like probably like better than that. Like she was probably like a top 10 character at least. But yeah, she gets to keep all of her plus on block moves and whatnot. Actually, I think they've only buffed her in the entire like lifespan of the game that she's existed in. They've only buffed her, which is kind of funny. Actually, I don't know any of the changes that happened for her in the most recent patch. She may have gotten some changes, but she may also have not. I think she was like the only change was like they gave her the wall crush, which is now like the new mechanic. It used to be wall bounce, and now it's it used to be wall bounce. Now it's wall crush. They want you to be at the wall.
What?
In Tyran's basically on like with the... You mean with the thing? Like the constant updates of the game? So there's a new weapon type called Glaives. I assume you mean Glaives, right? Not Jiaos. You mean Glaive, right? That can shoot and shield? Is that what you're trying to say? That can shoot and shield at the same time? Yeah. I don't know why I'm being so like being so like risky with the movement. Then again, there aren't really any fight spawns to worry about, so I guess I can. It's largely disliked because it's quote unquote bad. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like them. It's not bad. It's freaking overpowered. If you just use it. Why do you do anything? Just use it. gotten nothing but buffs. Yeah. Yeah, Safina's gotten nothing but buffs. Because Bamco apparently thinks that she is only a mid-tier character. Actually, I have the actual the PDF. So I can see if Zafina actually got any significant changes. Hold on, I'll let this thing. Okay, Zafina, yeah, she only got the change that makes her one of her moves wall crush. Friend of mine found out one of the new one of the new weapons or one of the new characters' weapons gets a trait called Enhanced Surrounded. It does more, I guess you do more damage when you're surrounded by enemies. There's no instant stand-up tech. The tech only exists in like one chapter where you don't move at all. If you get 3 people near you, you deal 50% more damage. Wow, that sounds like an item you would get in Kiwami for the run. Where if you have, I think it's like one of like the, I forget which one it is. It's like a belly warmer or something like that. Where if you have it equipped and there are a lot of people surrounding you, you deal more damage. And imagine that in PvP where it's 3v3s. Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds hella good. Yeah. I've been ranting a lot more about Tekken 7 lately. I guess it's because, you know, it used to be my main game a long time ago. And it had been my main game for a really long time. But, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of, like, shifted away from, like, Tekken 7. Not just because, like, I thought the game wasn't fun anymore, but also, like, the community just kind of, like, had that really negative air around it. I've been a lot happier just doing this stuff with Yakuza.
Yeah.
It lets me flex, you know, my other gaming skills. Like, oh yeah, I can actually play fast. And in some games, I can actually world record. You land shots, you get shield charge as well. So if you kill one dude, you get enough shield to survive the next engagement. Jesus Christ. That sounds degenerate. Not as degenerate as Tekken 7, but it's still pretty degenerate. Heh. Part of me still loves Tekken 7, but another part of me just wants Bamco to move on and just make Tekken 8. I really wish that the announcement that they had at EVO was better than just another update for Tekken 7. I genuinely wanted Tekken 8 news. Also, why was that thing slanted?
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられました
プロ野球界。
多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々
I wonder if any of
努力を続けてまいりました。
my Tekken mutuals will end up finding me here and being like, hey, stop talking shit about Tekken 7. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to forever shit on Tekken 7 because the game's bad. The game's not bad, but like it's, I don't know. It's sort of an unplayable state. Online still trash. People don't play like the game to get better. People just want to win. And people, like, for some reason, like the entire FGC, it's not just Tekken 7. All of the FGC, like the people that are serious about getting better, they seem to think that like winning is all that matters. And I stressed this 5 years ago in that guide that winning isn't everything. Like you're going to have to take, you know, serious losses and sometimes a serious amount of losses to get better. And that's what I actually did for like a long time. I never really found my footing until like 2 years after I like played the game and started actually seeing local success. Oh god. There's always a bigger fish. Yeah, exactly. Well, in the case of Evo, I guess you could say they're like at that point you've conquered all the quote unquote bigger fish. Well, I mean, there's still like the asterisk where Nii did not actually rematch Arslan Ash. I feel like that matchup would have been really interesting. Maybe I don't know. I feel like Nii always has some sort of plan, like going into like major tournaments. If he has a character that works really well, then like he'll just stick to it. But I don't know if he had like, I mean, I'm sure he like planned for the Arslan Ash matchup. Like he might have had like a different character to work with. Like my bet would have been like he would like switch to Paul for Zafina. But then if he did actually switch characters, he might have actually just ended up like doing something else. Like he might like fuck up his like muscle memory because he had been playing Fang for so long. I don't know. If a game has a PvP scene, there's always a dude that's better than you unless you're legit #1. In some ways, yeah, like in a lot of ways, Nii is #1 in Tekken. In almost like every, like, he could be considered #1 for like almost every single playable character, and that says a lot about him. He plays the game like almost like constantly, and he legitimately just like gets better just by playing the game. I mean, I guess in some way I did that too. Like I eventually got better just by like continuously playing. I don't know, like my Steam profile is private right now. I was holding my breath there because I didn't want to run into any late spawns. But but like my Steam profile is private, but if you were able to see it, like, you know, you would see that I have 3,000 hours in Tekken 7. Yeah, literally 3,000 hours in Tekken 7. Why? Because I actually really like the game that much. I really did want to get better at it, and in the past 5 years that I've been playing the game, I have gotten a lot better at it. Right? It's not top level or anything, but it's at a level where I can consider myself somewhat competent at the game. It's kind of funny, like how I feel like I am at the best possible like mental state to play the game again, and I don't want to play the game anymore because the game's still in like an unplayable state. Like it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't. The game is a mess. Oh god. That guy caught up real quick somehow. Concerned. Nearly 5,000 hours in Warframe, so I know how you feel. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I really did waste 3,000 hours in Tekken, but I don't know. Feels like I ended up not wanting to play it after all. I don't know. I think my issue was I hadn't really done nearly enough like other things in life in order to be like, oh, I definitely want to get better at Tekken and focus solely on that. Because like there wasn't any like money going into that process. You know, like I feel like if I was just like paid to do Tekken, right, then it would have been a much different situation. But it doesn't work like that. You can only make money off of Tekken if you are either a really good content creator or a really good like player of the game. And I was neither. So like I was less incentivized to actually like go all in on Tekken and just constantly grind it. I mean, I still tried to grind as much as I could, but like, you know, there was always something else in the way.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes, yeah. But some of the really lucky people, like the people that actually live in more competitive areas, they get to shine, which is good for them. Like I'm not totally jealous or anything. Like it's just like a legitimate, like, good for you, right? But not everyone gets a fair opportunity, sadly. And I feel like I'm like one of those cases. Like I really could, like, legitimately could have actually like gone far and just like couldn't because of circumstances. Like dislike content creator for most games. Like they do, this is the new top meta build. Oh yeah, then people are going to spam it, right? And it's just like how Ni won Evo, right, with Feng Wei, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is the new top character. This is the new top 2 character, and then everyone starts spamming Feng on ranked and player match. That's definitely how it goes. Also, I apologize for not talking about Yakuza. I've been talking about random things. That's because nothing happens in this chapter. You literally have one chase scene and then one fight. That's it. And a few QTs, but that's like not really important. Like there is so little that goes on in this chapter, and yet somehow this chapter managed to be 20 minutes long. This chapter managed to be 20 minutes long while only having a single boss fight and a single chase segment. Let me see if it's actually okay to... No, it's not. It's not okay. It's not okay to cut corners there. Talk with the viewers chapter. Read donations chapter.
No.
I want to go home. That guy sounded a little too close to me. Yep, you definitely don't want to cut the corner. You don't even want to cut the corner like there. That's why the notes, the Yakuza 5 80% guide says, do not try to cut corners during this segment. Do not. I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Look at that massage. Don't be disrespectful. There's also like 2 QTEs. You skipped one of them. I did that one because I wasn't sure if you could skip that corner and you can't. Also, hi, Firo. How are you doing? Hey, Shinada, spaz out. Pool. You forgot your phone.
No.
I thought the game crashed for a second. He just stood there. I'm like, huh? The game did not, in fact, crash.
Yeah.
Oh, right, we can move now. Take to the road. There are no road QTEs at this point. Well, there is, but you can skip. Oh god. Sorry, lady. You can skip one of them if you just cut this corner somewhere. I think you cut it here. Yeah. When will they make Uno? When will they make Uno playable in Yakuza? When they actually put the card game Uno in Yakuza.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm inclined to just sell the worm as well. It doesn't save any time. Well, not the way we handle the fight now. It's Yakiniku Ikotai or whatever it says. Ikotai? I don't know. I can't read. I didn't read it too accurately. Also, what kind of moveset would Uno have? I don't feel like he would have a very good moveset. He'd probably just be like Date in K1's Ultimate Battle. Proving Grounds. Is it Proving Grounds? Yeah, I think it's Proving Grounds. I'm pretty sure that that Proving Grounds is impossible to no damage. It's impossible to no damage it because like you can't, because every time you attack with Date, he always just like slumps over. Yeah, I don't think he can even knock down the enemies. It's kind of pathetic. But then again, it's Date. You don't really expect him to do much in combat. Uno has battle grunt note voices unused in game files, so I guess he was intended to be like a companion, like Takasugi is right now. He was intended to be like a battle partner, and then they scrapped the idea, thinking that Uno wouldn't have been a good partner for him, and instead chose Takasugi. But then again, Takasugi is oh god. Oh no 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 no. All right, we're back to Uno. You have Uno. Well, Shinada definitely has Uno. Not so sure about anyone else though. He literally has Uno. Someone did profit. Nagoya Gumi. Introduce me to the head of the Nagoya family. I don't know anyone from the family. Yakuza 5 has a substantial amount of scrapped voice lines. I can only imagine, because they couldn't fit enough content into this game that already has a bunch of content. Enough content for like 20 games. Sure. Have a lot of scrapped voice lines. Chase scene? Oh, you know what? It probably was, you know where like after the walk and talk, like Shinada tries to like run away from Uno. I think that's where the chase scene grunts would have been used. Because they probably wanted to put them there, but then it's like, yeah, there's not enough content. There's already enough content in this game. Let's just remove that chase scene. Would not be far-fetched at all. Oh. See, I wanted to pick that up. Okay, let's pick this up. Trust me, we need this. Also, don't worry about the health. You do have to worry about the heat, though. Just to ensure that you have enough to hit Sakai with one heat action. You need to hit the dude for heat. Because it like this just starting this section completely drains it. Like your your lack of heat actually does carry over. Like because this section completely removes your heat. Like the chase scene, the chase segment completely removes your heat, so you have to refill it. I think you also need to coerce him to like run faster, so that's how you would like do it as well. Just hit him. Yeah, I personally still hit him because it would be much easier to just like start the Shinada Infinite. Hi, Sakai. You're an asshole. Why would you kill that man? Okay, let's try to do this properly. Where did that pipe come from? Came out of absolutely nowhere. Also, this is basically two men piping each other. Let's take this inside and just go into an empty lot. Hey, it's not, at least it's not the empty lot. Oh god, I missed. I missed. Somewhat botched, but I mean, it still worked. I didn't get hit. I didn't die. Still never died to Sakai, and probably never will. Well, I don't know. I don't remember. Why is Sakai considered a heavy enemy in Yakuza? He looks skinny. It's probably because he has a pipe. It's probably just because he has a pipe. I mean, the pipe does add at least a couple of kilograms. I'm just saying. The pipe has to account for something. If you were, I don't know if you were just lurking or if you just joined, but the reason why I don't have a timer on here is because I've actually been playing through the game in full. Can it really be a few kg? I mean, it's Shinada. This guy literally does the One Punch Man training regime. Probably has more wrist strength than like 2 people at once. As I was saying earlier, the reason why there's no timer is because I'm just doing this like super casually, and I've been playing the game from start to finish so that I have something to practice for with like a real like 80% finale with the updated Kiryu Blackjack route. She's not a skip leg day though. I mean he can actually like almost outrun a forklift running at full speed.
Yeah.
Like this guy, like Shinada is actually more jacked than Kiryu, if you can believe that. Like he is genuinely larger than Kiryu. He just does push-ups, sit-ups, and baseball swings. No squats or running or anything. I'm sure he runs. I mean, he's a baseball player, or is a former baseball player. He has to like be in like at least good enough shape to run. So don't worry about it. I'm sure he does enough running. He keeps his legs in shape. I'm sure of it. Would you say Shinada or Saejima is more jacked? In this game, it's actually hard to tell. But if the weight is anything to go by, I think Shinada is actually slightly more jacked than Saejima would be. Because Saejima is, I guess I would classify him as unusually, like he's unusually light for his stature. Yeah, Shinada is definitely more shredded. I don't know. It's kind of a tough call. It's kind of a tough call. Like, we need them side by side, shirtless, in order to make a real comparison. And only in this game, because we don't really know what Saejima looks like when he's like in Dragon Engine. I don't think in Dragon Engine we ever see him shirtless. Oh, I could have bought one more for like the menu, for the optimal menu there. Oh well. I think one of them was a fight. That guy in the red jacket and white hat was a fight sponsor. Dramatic piano. Avoid the sub-story. There's a sub-story here that wasn't there with Takasugi because Takasugi disables all sub-stories. Now, hopefully there isn't anyone right next to the taxi. Good. Oh yeah, also Furo, I was ranting about Tekken 7 earlier. I don't know if you're into fighting games or not. But I was talking about main man complaining about Feng Wei because I think it's a combination of me winning Evo and also like Feng being relatively untouched. Wait, I'm trying to drink here. Yeah, someone was complaining about Feng Wei. If you didn't watch Evo, he's basically the character that won Evo. Most people consider him like a mid-high tier character. That might change because, you know, it's like, oh, Ni won with Feng Wei, he must be top tier. I personally think it's like an obvious outlier. Ni is just really that good at Tekken. Yeah, like some people are complaining about him now because he got this, because one of his like wall crush changes that he got like during like that update that happened on Tuesday or Wednesday was pretty good. It's like fully charged power crush. It's like, oh, he's broken now, and I'm like, what? He's still not that good of a character. He's just a solid character, but he's not like overwhelming or anything. He just has good pokes. That's it. I really want new games coming out, man. I hate that Tekken 5 is still somehow, or Tekken 5. I hate that Tekken 7 has still been alive for like 5 years after the console release. Like, doesn't Nee say that his character choices are out of who he believes is top tier? He might have said that. He might have said that earlier on. But honestly, I just think that like Feng just kind of like ended up working out the best for him because like Feng pretty much like fits his playstyle perfectly. Like I could tell like
when he played Paul, whenever he plays Paul very safe. And like that is how like high level Paul should be played, but like he plays even more safe than like most other Pauls do. I mean, if you really believe that if you really believe like any of like his character choices were top tier, then he obviously would have like picked Fox or Leroy or whatever, right? Because those characters were considered to be like the best in the game, just because they were DLC mostly. Oh, I got it stuck partially. The cheeky dodge. How did I get the fucking thing right there? I went behind the problem. So yeah, dodging does not work in this game. It works in Yakuza 4, but in this game you actually don't have to dodge. So dodging doesn't actually work. Unfortunate. Fang is the Jet Li inspired character with the ponytail, I guess. Yeah, I guess he's Jet Li inspired. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's a guy with a ponytail and like really wide stance, with his fist sticking out. That's Fang. Yeah, the dude from he debuted in Tekken 5. I always try to do like the grab afterwards, even though the heavy attack is enough to kill him. Whoops. Okay. He actually did take care of him. Good. Whoops. Fighting games are in kind of a slump right now. I agree. Wait, that was bad. I really want them to move on. Oh, sorry, Takashi. Oh, I wasn't close enough. For some reason, the heat action prompt only. Oh my god. Off of the controversial. I'm not excited for Project L. Okay, get rid of this guy. I only got one. Terada, you're alive. Damn, he's kicking that security guard's ass. Jesus.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. God, I fucking hate this dude. For some reason, the heat action only comes out when you're attacking. But, oh well. Oh, no, I'm running the wrong way. Oh my fucking god. Where the fuck are we going? He's not even afraid anymore. Yep. Whatever. Normally he would have been afraid, so we would just take it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Gatekeep elitist talk, hating against casuals. I mean, do you mind casuals? I mean, it doesn't sound like you. It doesn't sound like you do. Oh yeah, we have heat for this now. I shouldn't put away the pipe if I want to actually grab those. Double level. Shit. All right. So this is technically the last part of the game that I have to play, but I also just want to see what happens to Kiryu's Blackjack throughout the finale. We have one fresh Blackjack left for Kiryu, and we could potentially take it all the way to Watase. Casuals is too broad, but more like fighting games are harder to understand than like a shooter, so there's going to be tons more people complaining. Yeah, like I definitely well, I agree on that front. Like casuals will definitely complain a hell of a lot more on fighting games than they will for anything else. And that's why fighting games are a relatively small niche compared to, say, shooters and team games like MOBAs and whatnot. But personally speaking, I don't think there's anything more rewarding than, you know, winning in a fighting game. But that's why people just want to... That's also why people just want to, like, shortcut their way to success. And, like, that's just not possible with a fighting game. It just really isn't possible to have instant success. You're going to have to, like... Oh, God, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was like a car, right? Or a bus or whatever. That was a bit drastic. I'm only walking because that guy's in front of me. He's guaranteed to get in the way. That doesn't sound like that doesn't look like a finished sentence, Firo. You might want to try again. Unless that's a typo, because I... Huh? Oh, it's a car. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the thing. You were talking about the thing that passed by. Yeah, I don't think buses are like generally buses don't like take up the roads in this game. I mean, you see buses in like LED, but yeah. Instant stand-up tech, which is useless because it's just tech skip. Dojima. But yeah, like Firo, you might not know this, but I did actually write a guide, a Steam guide for Tekken on how to get better. It actually is one of the most well-received guides of all time on Steam. For Tekken 7 anyway. I don't know about like all time for every game ever, but definitely for Tekken 7. I'm still disappointed by like, even though it has like tons of like 5-star ratings. I don't know. I still see people like time and time again just complaining and not getting better at the game. It's kind of sad.
極道としてもお前の友人としてもな俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか
Hey, Mr. Ineptitude, catch ya. Yes, this is the best theme in the entire game, and I am not taking. I don't agree with anyone that disagrees. It's definitely the best theme in the entire game. Strides increase in accessibility and large changes to accommodate newcomers. Yeah. I think that wait, hold on. I think that actually synced up with the music. Let's fucking go. Did it? It sounded like it did. But I mean the theme's still like it's so good. I love this theme. Oh goddamn! I actually have to move slightly. Music sync is so good. That theme is so good. It's so sad that it doesn't even have like an official name because, spoiler alert, it's not in the soundtrack. Why is it not in the soundtrack? Because it's meant to replace a licensed track, like an actual Japanese song, Wild Romance. And I don't know about you, but I don't think Wild Romance fits that fight at all. Unless you were writing aggressive Daigo X Shinada fanfic, which is I mean, if it's your cup of tea, then go by all means, but it's not mine. Why doesn't RGG release international music and OST? I imagine it's because they just had a lot of trouble with licenses before, keyword before K2. They finally added in licensed music in K2. Shinada only takes his shirt off for Taika. I just won't share mine. Mr. Ineptitude, you have Daigo X Shinada fanfic?
No.
You tell. Everyone in this chat supports this fanfic. Monka S no. I swear. You can share it if you want. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm just saying, like, I don't support it. Anyone that's like, to me, anyone that like excessively like ships the male characters together, I don't know. It's like that for like every fandom has like that kind of. There's a okay, I've read enough. I'm not reading the rest of that chat message. Where is the boss? There he is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where is he? There we go. Fuck. Okay, I didn't think that would do enough damage, and it didn't.
まとめて片付けましょうかね。これで終わりだ。
Ow! The fuck? Hey, Sakai, you're alive again. Okay, let's see if the QTE really is always X.
次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
Ow. I'm not going to spam X because I genuinely don't think it'd be faster to like mash it. Well, maybe it is. I'm not sure. Okay, finale save. Can I just create a new one? No. Something has to go. Oh yeah, conveniently this one. This one can go because it just says finale chat. Oh wait, isn't that the? That might be the save for. This might be the save for like right in front of Aizawa. So okay, we actually want to save over like, this one, I guess. 29. I don't think is significant. I just put the text for. Oh my god, no! Why? Why would you? Oh no. Finale. Chapter 1. I think this is the point. This is the point of like where I genuinely wanted the game to end. Like I just like I would literally die for the game to end faster, and like it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. It's like, ah, fuck. There's still a game to play. I thought this would be the final chapter, but we only just got here, so. Hey, by the way, Kiryu has blackjacks now. He has a almost fresh blackjack here. He's missing one hit. So I'm thinking, because we still, by the way, we still don't have bounding throw yet. We're going to throw Baba. I'm walking just to make sure we don't have him. Ah!
Huh?
Yo, son. Where is he? I can't see him. I have no idea where he is. Oh. Oh. There's that guy too. He's still. This man is so blind. Ha! I've literally missed the story point here, by the way, just because a fight spawn was like literally right next to the alleyway. Missed it by like 1 pixel. I swear to God. I think that archive is lost to time though. Like I wouldn't be able to like get it back. Or maybe it was in a run. I don't remember.
Kiryu. To. Ko. So. Ko. Okay.
Alright, look at this. Look at this. Look at this localization effort. Ikimasu means only children believe in dragons. We have 9 blackjack hits for Watase. Count that. 9. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read Firo's messages anymore. If it's going to keep continuing the fucking Daigo X Mine X whatever the fuck. That's cursed. Stagger movement so we can go a little bit faster. Shinada's new name is whatever the fuck. Fitting name. I mean, not even RGG remembers Shinada. They put it in the fucking game. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? They don't remember Shinada. Baseball man, my beloved. RGG. Tisk tisk. Not remembering. They apparently I think they've forgotten Akiyama as well. Because like, you know, just doesn't show up anymore. Thanks Nick Ogata for purging Akiyama from the rest of the Yakuza timeline. Their social media manager tweeted about coaching chicken. Is it coaching or is it cocking? Cocking chickens. Who, baby? Why so serious? Wanna smoke? I'm the only wait, no, fuck. Koshin? Koshin. It would have been it would have been absolutely hilarious if the pronunciation is actually cocking. Cocking chickens. Excuse me, sir. Hello? You okay, man? You need help? What the fuck was that? Someone clip that. Someone clip that. That's not supposed to happen. What the fuck was that? As soon as the cutscene ended, he's just like, guys, I don't feel so good. I'm morbid. Cocking chickens, like the chickens that know how to play. the turn doesn't have to be that wide, but you have to avoid Sudachi Dojo at all costs. Jesus, what the hell was that guy doing? He was vibrating out of existence. He was the Flash. The Flash's vibrating technique gone wrong. Gone horribly wrong. Wow, nothing's changed. Are we talking? No. That's not what I'm just talking about the character, dude. The hell did Ezra Miller come from? Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm skipping a beat here. We're supposed to go to the fucking mansion. Oops. Hi, florist. I'm surprised you don't know about all the bullshit that's going around lately. Did you know that the Omi Alliance chairman is right under your nose? Okay, you know what? That's something that actually bothers me about this cutscene now. The florist knows that Saejima somehow broke out of prison. But he doesn't know the Omi chairman. Then again, he hates the fucking Yakuza to death. So maybe he just really doesn't like to... Maybe he just, he dislikes the Yakuza so much that he doesn't keep tabs on them. Like, that's my guess. Like, he literally doesn't care about the Omi chairman at all. And besides, they're based in Osaka. Like, that's not his jurisdiction. So, like, it's actually kind of fitting that he wouldn't necessarily know who he was. Also, where the fuck is the... Why is the cam... Oh my god, I hate the camera. Camera is fucking ass in this. And I was too far away. Oh, look at that. They're just standing perfectly still. Yup. Quality game. Okay, now they're moving properly. They're still in an idle stance, but at least they're moving this time. Forrest only knows stuff that happens in Kamurocho, right? I mean, he also kind of knew about Saejima breaking... Oh, well, actually, no. Okay, he knows about Saejima breaking out of prison because that was all over the news, right? That was all over the news. So I guess, like, since that broadcasted to all of Japan, he kind of just, like, picked it up. Well, like, as for, like, still, I don't know. Okay, I guess it doesn't bother me that much anymore. Oh yeah, by the way, this is how we do Aizawa quickly. Hopefully. Oh yeah, this is a like 40-second long unskippable fight intro. Is it 40 seconds? It might not be 40 seconds. It's definitely long though. Unnecessarily long. Like the fight only lasts like 30 seconds too, so. Okay, fast Aizawa. Grab him. Wait. Oh shit. That's not fast anymore. We did the wrong heat action. Yep, we did the wrong heat action. Oh wait, no, it's still gonna be fast. Yeah, I think you were right. I think you were right earlier. He's a little more jacked. Like Shinada is a little more jacked, more shredded than Saejima, but Saejima is definitely wider. Man, so many cutscenes. Katsuya, this man literally has more net worth than you. Like not just your company, you. Maybe all of Omi Alliance too. Why are you trying to bribe him? This guy has a net worth of literally 100 billion. Money doesn't matter to him. He has so much money that he just gives it away through his own company, when he's actually supposed to be a quote-unquote loan shark. But he literally just gives it away. Katsuya, my man, you're bribing the wrong person. Huh? Huh? Bro, that guy's like literally 50 feet away. Why did he try to aggro onto me like just then? Get up there. Katsuya was just strange casting. Like, why did they model him after a real actor? He's not that integral to the story. His actor isn't even that famous to be recognizable. I don't know. They fucking Mayumi is modeled after her voice actor, and she doesn't do shit. She literally only exists in Kiryu's part, and then is never mentioned again. She even appears like on the title screen and like, you know, like the install or whatever, and like on the cover of the game, but she literally only appears in Kiryu's part. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Watase, I don't think is even like modeled after a real voice actor, or modeled after his voice actor, and he gets more screen time in the entire series than Katsuya does. I mean, Watase definitely like looks sharper than a lot of like other like, you know, characters, like than a lot of like other like, you know, generic, you know, bad guy Yakuza characters, but still. Oh my god, there's a fucking fight spawn there, and there are squatters right in front of the mall. I mean, they technically did have a famous actor for Shinada. You know, the guy that does Sephiroth's voice. And Dante, is it Dante or Virgil? It's one of the two. You know, that guy, they got that guy to do Shinada's voice. But modeled the character after the actor. I mean, they could have done that, they just didn't. But yeah, it's Dante, I believe. Okay, Dante and Sephiroth. Yeah, they got that guy to voice Shinada. Which means that canonically, Sephiroth has sung. Oh wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going down. Which means we have to avoid talking to that guy and that guy. It's kind of weird. I think like they didn't want to model Shinada after that guy, even though it was perfectly viable to, because they didn't want to risk like another thing like Tanimura happening again, where they have to like recast him in the event that they have to remaster. I mean, that's not necessarily like the kind of foresight, but like, I don't know. The thing that happened with Tanimura's voice actor happened way after the release of Yakuza 5 and too close to the release of Yakuza 6. So, yeah, I don't know. I had to walk the entire time. Toshiyuki is a voice actor, though his face is not recognized. He has a band, but he made his name through voice acting. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know the reasons for their Oh wait, it's this guy. He's right in front of you, you fucking idiot. Jesus. I don't know why I tried running past him. Hey, where's this fucking dude? Right in front of you, idiot. That's why my chapter splits for that chapter. Just say right in front of you, idiot, for this chapter. Because he literally is right in front of you after you get to this taxi. Let's get Tatsuya and the restaurant owner. Yeah, their budget ran out after they had to like put in Tatsuya. They just like ran, their budget just completely ran out. He was a Sotenbori restaurant. Who? Oh yeah, those guys. Who are they again? Like it's the one of Haruka's sub stories, right? When like they're like asking her like which one of us do you prefer, kind of deal. Oh wait, no, you're talking about something. Okay. No. Oh, by the way, Park and Majima. There's the picture. All right, we want to make another save here because this is a very important save. Why do I have a save here? Chapter 2. Why do I have a save here? Okay, clearly I didn't know what I was doing with my saves at the time. Part 3, Chapter 2. That's not even where you like start controlling Akiyama. Like what? Oh god! Ah! Every time. Literally every time. I always forget about that cutscene. He's just butt-ass naked.
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
Google broke Android.
本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受け、メジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが。
どこ行く気や。勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。
勝也、しめめめめ。
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ。
You stay here, Baba. You come back to Serena. He's not there anymore. Like he's just gone. He's just fucking gone. Pick Kiryu. Actually, wait, hold on. I should have saved. I'm gonna replace the save that I just made because this is faster. Right? This is the right one. We're in chapter we're in chapter 3 of the finale, right? Yeah. Katsuya has a gameplay nude model, which I found funny. Maybe that's foreshadowing the Ishin bathhouse scene? Eh? Eh? Probably. Okay, let's just hope that's... Oh my god, Raiden's there. Oh my god, Raiden is there. Why the fuck is he there? I haven't run into a single person. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? No, I haven't run into a single person. Raiden just has a very low... Raiden has just a very low chance of showing up. And he did, somehow. Is he still there? No, I don't think he's there anymore. Yeah, I don't think he's there anymore. However, there are several fight spawns up there instead. I did not do any victory road whatsoever. I didn't even run to a single fight spawn. I made sure of that. Okay, no, okay, that's a lie. I ran into one fight spawn. That was only because it was in the in Tsukimino, and it was one of the squatters. The squatters are literally unavoidable. Yeah, the squatters in Tsukimino, if you run into them, are completely unavoidable. They have infinite range across the entire sidewalk, which is absolutely dumb. Actually, no, maybe they have it's possible, but very unlikely, that they have a blind spot in front of them. Like, it's entirely possible that was the case for what's his name? And by the way, take the Christmas tree is godlike. He gets 2 of them. That's a bit unfortunate. They're a little too far away. It's fine. Where the fuck did you come from? Like, literally, where did that guy come from? He just did an aggro onto me. Huh? How the hell did I kill them? How did I one-shot them so quick? Excuse me? That doesn't happen, like, at all. I've never had that happen. Ever. Collateral damage is too strong. That didn't even kill him. You'd think with an attack that uses up your heat like that, they would at least do a little more damage. Now, normally I wouldn't like, I would take this stamina. I mean, it always helps. But I think I have extra because I didn't use any in the Baba fight. Circle. Hey man, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Okay, I just kind of like accidentally grabbed his leg. I only hit triangle once, man. Iwata, no. Rip Satoru Iwata. Can you believe that it's been like 7 years since he died? It's been 7 years since we lived in a world without So you failed to cute Satoru Iwata, you know, the former CEO of Nintendo. Satoru Iwata. It's been 7 years since he died. He died he died 7 years ago on like July or something. Unfortunately. It's kind of funny how you can ignore all those dudes. The set piece doesn't matter. Yeah. They don't seem to be sandwiching you in, they're not. Good, both of them are afraid of me. That sometimes happens, but also sometimes doesn't happen. Okay. The whole reason we brought Saejima up here was to... Oh god. Please. To use the climax scene on both the red dude and the white dude. Don't worry, Higashide is dead. This is why I have Tiger Jaws, so that we can basically stun lock bosses like Kurikawa. I think that's it. Yeah. Wow, Kong sucks to fight. Not in this speedrun. So much easier with Tiger Jaws. If you let him get up at all, then he's just a pain in the ass. Not with this route. This is the worst part of the game by far. Why don't they just wait here? Oh, because the enemy will never come out. Well, he can't fucking wait forever. Right? Kiryu. Oh, fuck. No, he'll need it. He'll need the bounty. What to say? I just want to see how much he could possibly delay the bounty throw upgrade. Apparently, it's that point of the. Apparently, it's that part of the Watase fight. The very end. This fight is really easy now, assuming I remember how to do it. Ah, fuck. Not abilities. I might not have done it right. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Very easy fight. Yeah, we only fucked up by doing like the double or the triple instead of the double. But technically you can do the triple. Oh my god, we don't have enough. We don't have enough heat. Hey, look at that. We have the climax again. Oh, damn it. I don't think you can restand there. It's a little lifty. Restanding bosses, like when the QTEs happen, makes it slightly faster. So now the rest of the run is normal. Also, as it turns out, we kind of need all those stamina. Every single one of them, including the Torners that we randomly got during the fight. I think during the Tojo fight. We apparently needed all of that. That's great.
Oh. Cool.
Watase's head goes haywire here too. Are we adding a Saejima fling move shit to clone phase? No, I don't think so. Because it's still theoretically faster to well, first of all, I don't even know whether you would like just be able to like grab them outright because spoiler alert, the clones dodge a lot. And if they're not dodging, they're attacking you. You have to find an opening to grab them while they're attacking. I find it easier to just attack them. And in that clip that I showed you before, it was, I'm pretty sure that was faster than doing the fling move. Also, he had far less HP. Like, by the time that when I did that fight, he had far less HP by the time that the clones came out. So I think from that point onward, it just becomes another regular ass, like, any percent. That Blackjack was carried all the way to Watase, like the first, like, 2.5 bars to 3 bars. So, yeah. Blackjack is the way. You do have to move that, that upgrade to
や
To, you know, finale chapter 4. Like, technically, it doesn't matter when you do it, but it does technically save a menu if you're doing it during that fight. Technically. Because you'd have to both do like the heat healing and the and like the upgrade to bounding throw. So you still need bounding throw for Kiryu. Well, unless you want to actually buy extra blackjacks. And you need like at least like 2 full blackjacks, if not more, for Aizawa, because Aizawa has a stupid amount of health. 9 health bars. Why does he have 9 health bars? Fuck if I know. He really should not have 5. Because Aizawa's the GOAT. Well, fuck Aizawa. I'm sure some people would like, you know, the other characters to do that, but I mean, you do you, guys. I'm not gonna. I don't like those kinds of fanfics though. Generally speaking. Now, if it's like wholesome fanfics, you know, nothing's, you know, none of that, you know, R34 shit, Rule 34 stuff. You know, if it's just wholesome fanfics, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
He has more than 5. I said 9. 9 health bars. I believe. No, that's not the most. Ryuji in Kiwami 2 has 10. Does that include a healing? No. But you cancel the healing in this speedrun anyway. Yeah, Ryuji in Kiwami 2 has 10. I don't know about the Amons in K2, but I'm pretty sure they also have 10. So both Joe and So Amon in Yakuza 0 have 14 health bars. And then Joe Amon in K1, Kiwami 1, has 16 total. So 8 plus the revival. So he has 16 total. You kill Ryuji in a single extreme heat mode in K2. The damage, yeah, the damage is really gross in K2. You don't even, in New Game Plus, right? Where you think that we would do like the most insane, ridiculous heat, the most insane, ridiculous heat like action in K2, in K2 New Game Plus. No, you just fucking stab him once with muscle soda. That's it. That's the entire fight. You stab him once, do the QTE, and he's already at 1 HP. You don't even have to do a heat action. You just have to stab him once. You don't even, it's not even a heat action. You literally just stab him once, and then half of his health is gone. That's 5 health bars with 1 stab. And then you do the heat action. I think like 1 hit of the QTE does like 3.5 bars, and then the rest of the and then the second hit does like the rest of his health. It's disgusting. You don't need extreme heat mode, you just need muscle soda. A hell of a lot of attack. And well, I mean, you need a hell of a lot of attack, low health, and you know, and a sword. Which, you know, in New Game Plus, we have an infinite sword, 2 infinite swords, and an infinite gun. You know, for Shindo skip. Infinite chances to attempt Shindo skip. It's good. Great. Great run. I mean, it just feels a little boring, and it kind of is. But I mean, there's very little inventory management in K2 New Game Plus. Not a whole lot of inventory management. You only need like 4 muscle sodas now, which is the route I've decided on. Only 4 muscle sodas. And it's, I don't know, it's just really satisfying. Just like see everyone die in one hit. Ryuji just dies to a single stab from your sword. Just a single stab. The only thing you have to worry about in K2 New Game Plus is having low enough health to actually benefit from the payback ring, but not so high. Well, you need low enough health, but not so low that you die in a single hit. That's more of a problem on Legend. And again, we just stab him. We don't do the sword heat action. We just stab him in that run. We just stab Ryuji and then he dies. The low health thing is really only a concern on Legend mode, or like even with like the equipment bonus, you still kind of take a bit more damage than you'd like. That's only a concern in like the finale, where like grenades can potentially like kill you if your health is too low. But yeah, I haven't done New Game Plus Legend in a while, but it's like it's only like a minute. The only difference is like a minute. Saejima's speech in this part sucks. He says, I had my family waiting for me, but he was on the death sentence. I don't think at the time he knew that he was on death row. He just knew he was like going to be there forever. Who's this guy? No idea. Moving on. That's his whole contribution to basically to this game. RGG, who's this guy? Yep. He's just completely erased from RGG history. Yume. It's all about the dreams. Literally edited out of the Yakuza 6 flashback cutscene. Yeah. Final chapter. Dreams fulfilled. Oh boy. Now everyone's money is pulled together. How much money did we have at the end of the run? 12,000 yen. That is between every single character. That's pathetic. Alright, we're going to overwrite a save. I don't remember which one it is we have to actually overwrite, though. I think it's this one. I think we could also override this one. Yeah, I don't think I've, like, literally ever used this one, like, ever. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let's say we get rid of... Yeah, this one. Wait, actually, no. We should save early. We should have saved later, because we're going to, like... We're going to rest until noon and then rest until evening. I'm dumb. We should have done that later. Yeah, we definitely should have done that later. Because then, now we can talk to Akiyama. Also, somehow my playtime is shorter, even though it shouldn't be. Playtime is highly manipulable. That's why we don't use it. At this point in any percent run, you're supposed to have like at least 5.5 hours of playtime, but for some reason we only have 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Well, manipulative would imply that the timer itself is manipulating you, but it's not. I'm pretty sure manipulable is a word. I'm pretty sure. It might not be, but it feels like it should be a
本
word.
日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表しました。犯人は広域指定暴力団道場会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。
And that's to finish the rest of this game. Easy to manipulate. That's too long. We need new words for English language. You know, this can't be like another 1984 situation where you like reduce vocabulary for the sake of Big Brother. Big Brother shenanigans. Also, Big Brother's watching. I swear he's actually watching us. It's literally we literally live in 1984. Literally 1984.
よくこれだけ集まるもんだ。
Akiyama is slightly faster. Okay, maybe not faster when you get knocked down. God damn it. Baseball people making shit. Oh wait. No. Manipulable and manipulatable get results on Google. Akiyama gets a lot of variety in his combat in Yakuza 5 speedrunning, kind of. But it's mostly just blackjacks.
Yeah.
For the love of God, do not pick Shinada for this part. Said you could grab me. Shinada, do you want to help? No? Okay. God damn it. I fucking hate this game. There are 4 left. There's supposed to be 3 left. Oh no! Oh, we fucked it up. Yeah, we fucked it up. Shinada is too strong. All right.
Shinada.
All right, we're gonna have to do nothing for 2 minutes. I fucked it up.
頼みたいことがある。
何ですかこんな時に。
ドームに行ったら、多分ババちゅうやつがおるはずや。
You don't do any damage to these guys for some reason.
黒沢の手下で。俺のことを脱獄するよう導き出したやつや。
それで何を？
そいつにおたらな。伝えてほしい。俺はこの町でずっとお前を待っとるてな。
は？何ですかそれ？
俺はあいつと杯交わす約束したんや。
杯？
あいつはまだ若い。ぶん殴って目覚まさせてやらんと何しでかすかわからん。せやからはるかだけやなくババのことも救ってやってほしいんや。
ったく義理人情もここまで来るとすがすがしいですね。
あ、なんか言うたか。
いや、とりあえず今目の前の敵を片付けましょう。
God damn it. Sewer skips easy, says this guy who missed it on world record and still got the world record. After Yakuza 5, I don't fucking know. It's implied that they meet up again. It's sort of implied that they meet up again or something like that. And Baba joins the Saejima clan, or Saejima family, but like he literally never appears for the rest of the games. The rest of the games to really confirm anything that happens to Babas. By the way, don't fail that QT. That is a literal instant game over. Stereo water. Oh, for fuck's sake. He went back to jail because he broke out, yeah, and he wanted to atone for his breaking out. He didn't serve the rest of his prison sentence. They did make this. They made this. What? Okay, I'm having a stroke reading that message. But no, the water is definitely in stereo. I am wearing headphones, so I can tell. Or I'm wearing earphones, not headphones. Actually, I'm going to let this dialogue run because I have to piss.
俺らが死んだところで悲しむ人間はそうはおらん。答えは一つや。そんな体でほんまに俺とやり合うつもりなんかい。5分と持たんで。今のお前と俺は力が違いすぎる。お前も言うとったはずや。昔とはちゃう。俺の相手はもうでけへんて。その通りや。せやったらなんで？確かに2年前俺はお前の相手ができんかった。それはな、あん時のお前が弱すぎたからや。なんやと？2年前バッティングセンターでお前の戦い見た時によう分かった。お前はシャバに出て登場界に戻ったことで牙を研ぐことをやん。牙を錆びつかせたらそう。
I sent it. Alright.
兄弟。さあ脱げや。ちゃんと目の前でしょ。
Just strip, bro.
俺らの最後の喧嘩の花、しっかり咲かせたらやないかい。
Alright, now this is the worst fight in the entire game.
literally the worst fight. The most inconsistent, most random, and just overall, just fuck this guy. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking missed. Alright. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Wait, I want to do this. For the damage. Although in New Game Plus, it is much faster to not do this. Oh, fuck. I almost had it. If only I could actually turn around. Yeah, for some reason it's not turning around. I'm gonna fail here. Yeah, I don't know. This fight sucks. This fight really sucks. If only Saejima had Blackjacks. Wait, fuck. What do you do here again? Oh yeah. There you go. We did it. We T-posed Baba. Why don't you full combo Baba when he's wall stuck? Because you don't need to do it. You do enough damage with the stomps. This is also faster, by the way. Oh, you try to be cheeky and dodge. If you full combo, no, you absolutely need the beer. The beer damage adds up a lot. Like, you need all the damage you can get in that fight. But you don't need that much. Hence why you don't need the full combo. How big is the percentage? It's not even like about the percent. It's about like how many attacks you need to do in order to actually do that fight. Fuck. Point is that still need the damage, but you don't have to do so much damage like with all of your most damaging like you don't have to do that. You don't have to do the full combo at the wall. You only need to do the light heavy. But like you still need to do the rest of the like like trying to substitute the damage with just doing that doing the combo regularly, like you just don't do enough damage. You would have to do an extra, you probably have to do like an extra heat action or something like that, which isn't like I guess the most far-fetched thing in the world, but like
you still see a really noticeable drop off in damage. Like, I don't think he taunts. I don't think he taunts if you like. I don't think he taunts with just like the base damage of the pipe heat action.
Da. Koko. Da. Go.
Wait, Akiyama, do you have heat? I feel like you might not have heat. What a dramatic line. Yeah, that's not enough. You only deal about half with the pipe. You do not have heat. Worst fight to no damage. Watch me do that right now. I'm gonna taunt too. Oh no, I got damage. I think it actually counts. Grabs, I think, actually do count towards damage. I got grabbed. Yeah, but the fight's basically over. I don't think normal goon grabs deal damage. Well, consider this a no damage. Fuck, I don't remember how to do fast Aizawa. I might have my damage values mixed up with the New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus you deal more damage with the gun. You do so much damage with the gun and with the food bonuses that like it screws up the balance. Alright, you don't have to pan the... What am I doing? I'm trying to... One headbutt action? No, you do a billion of those. You want to do a billion of those head presses until he gets down to about three health bars, and then you can use the... And then you can use the climax heat. Kicking him against the wall after a bounding throw. That might be a more viable strat on Legend, considering how little damage heat actions do on repeated heat actions. Legend new game? No, Legend new game. I'm not talking about new game. I'm obviously not talking about New Game Plus. New Game Plus, you just shoot the guy with the golden pistol. Why would you want to do anything else? It's 17. This is how you start the fight. This does way more damage than repeated bounding throws. I mean, of course, you still need to eat. I have no idea.
I am not a legend expert in this game. You'd have to ask Metza in the Yakuza speedrun Discord. You don't actually have to mash this hard. You don't actually have to mash that hard for this QTE, by the way. It's, I think it only, like, it can only tell, like, if you've, like, done enough. And, like, usually just, like, mashing at, like, a brisk pace is enough. Okay, and then restand. Oh, fuck, I didn't restand him. I have a sofa with me now. And I'm gonna bring it to every fucking... It's not just a counter. No, some of them are counters. Some of them are definitely counters. But some of them might, like, require, like, a certain, like, APM, if you will. Like, I'm pretty sure all the ones in Aizawa's, like, fight require a certain APM, but it's not that high. It's not that high. It's not nearly as high as, like, anyone thinks it is. Oh my god, now I have the sofa with me. It's gonna be slow. I just wanna, like, quick stand Aizawa with the rescan. Faster to fail this. Swami. You remember that sequence? It's a mix of a counter and the time in between presses. Well, I don't know. Grab his butt. That is actually faster, by the way. You actually want to restand for basically every phrase. All right, let's see if I can cancel the heals. It's been a while. Oh fuck. I should have done that last heal, but it's fine. No. All right, whatever. It's been a while. It has a hit sound effect, but he's actually dodging the, huh? Fight choreography fail. Skinned his elbow, I guess. All right. Why can't we skip this? This is the only game in the entire series where you can't skip the credits. Well, maybe not, but like 3, 4, and 5 are like weird games. So they're like, no, we don't want you to skip the credits, even though you've probably seen it a million times.
just has loud booms. He's a kind of jamming though. Well, at least I don't think this song gets DMCA'd or anything, because it's nothing. I'm so sad that Hana was demoted to voice appearance. They should have kept Diamond Dust though. I literally have no idea what that is. Is that like one of the themes of, or the name of one of the themes that they took out? Devoted to desk. Hey, Wisdom Boy, how are you? Oh, Wisdom Boy, I finally learned how to shoot the boulder without aiming. I mean, you told me, but I didn't think it would be that easy. It's like, oh, you know, you're already aiming at the thing. Just, you know, fucking mash the X button. It's X for me, square for everyone else. Diamond Dust was the licensed song for the credits. Yeah, I wouldn't know that shit. I don't know anything that like is used in the original like Japanese. That was before my time. Cheat engine speed hack the credits? You can! But I don't think I'm allowed to do that on stream. Bless me. I don't think I'm allowed to do that on stream because that would be quote-unquote cheating. I don't know Twitch's like TOS on cheating, but I'm pretty sure it's not allowed. And if you're like explicitly doing it, then especially like for like multiplayer games, then you get a ban. Something like that. But I mean, this is a single player game. It's not like, you know. These credits are like okay. Today at 5 p.m. I'm sorry. I don't think they care a lot about speed hacking the credits for the game. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming this, like this brisk jog of a run, I would definitely just speed hack the credits, but I'm not going to. I think I said this before, but you absolutely cannot speed hack the walk and talks, because they will literally just keep talking. There's no way to skip the dialogue at all. The only time you can skip the dialogue is when they normally wouldn't be moving. And the only time that happens is the only time that does happen is at the end of Haruka's walk and talk, and then the middle of Shina. Every other time, it's forced. The game is forced to wait for the audio clips to finish. So even at like max speed, you still have to wait for the voice lines. So it doesn't. So speed hacking doesn't do shit to walk and talks. That's how unskippable they are. You literally can't. You can't even speed them up to skip them. I mean, at least we have a break section and. Okay, no, even if we did find a way to skip the walk, like every single walk and talk, we would still have a break section in the rhythm section, because that is absolutely required. Even if you quit out of that, you just have to do it all over again until you finish it with at least one chapter.
change the scene to something else, but then people are going to question, hey, why did the music fade out so much earlier than normal? Oh, it's Watami. That was the subtitle I was thinking of. There's Watami and Wataminchi or something like that. Masayoshi Yokoyama, who is now the executive producer. Or is he a director now? I think, I don't know. He is executive something. Just make, doesn't mean anything. It just makes insecure people feel better about themselves. Shouts to Futurama. Genuinely good cartoon. Director? Yeah, probably. Sega of America. CEO. Japanese man. That's still really weird to me. Like, Sega of America still having a Japanese CEO. It's a bit strange to me. But I mean, hey, you know, America is a diverse country, right? They can get away with that sort of like race purism or whatever. He's the head of RGG's the CEO or something. I don't know what's, yeah, me neither. Sega Europe doesn't even have a CEO, it's just all EMEAs. Heh heh heh. Oh yeah, I feel like I don't say this a lot, but if I am being like offensive, like you're free to call me out on it. Right? I'm not immune to like, you know, disregarding my own rules and like my own chat rules. You can call me out if I'm like going against my own rules. You're free to call me out on it. Like if I'm being racist or something, like call me out on it. I'm not perfect. Right? Even though I want this to be a safe space, I do recognize the possibility that I might not be doing that myself. So yeah, feel free to like just like, you know, expose me, cancel me, whatever. You know, trying to be better. No, I swear I'm not referencing Spider-Man 2. I'm literally just trying to be better. Q is QA. I guess you guys did a good job. Just don't have as many, you know, random like invisible walls again. And maybe I consider this a good game. Who is who? Yeah, I don't know. Why does this guy get mentioned again? Nagoshi. Cross your name out, dude. Why do you get the final line of the credits? God damn it. The only reason, by the way, I'm going to the end, like to this final thing, because I just want to see the last. I just want to see the final playtime. 5 minutes 44. Guys, I did it. World record time. 5:44. I did it. I fucking did it. No one's gonna be able to beat that time. Holy shit. 7-hour stream. Only 5 hours 44 minutes in game. Sauce. Yeah, the kids, if there was ever a reason not to count in-game time, this stream is 7 hours long. And it's still somehow counted like less time than an actual 80% run.
Like in an actual real any percent run, the playtime would actually be somewhat accurate. But I was trying to do a brisk jog of the game, and somehow I have a quote unquote world record time. So yeah, do not count this playtime. Do not try to submit this. For the love of God, do not submit this time as real. It is inaccurate as fuck. Why does the background look fucked? I think it's covering something. It's covering something. Nope. Not making a clear save for that. Alright, so what did we learn today? Blackjack good. Blackjack good for Kiryu. Up until like almost the end of Watase. We still need bounding throw, unfortunately, but you can technically delay the upgrade until Watase. I mean, you could also just do the upgrade in the same spot. Like I would probably still like upgrade in the same spot as like the old route where you just like do it in chapter 3, like as soon as you level up in the Yamagasa family building. Fuck Aoyama. Fuck Kugihara. Love Watase. Respect Watase and Akiyama. Best character. Fuck Kugihara. And Aoyama. Milky! Home run! Oh man, look at Mayumi there. Akatsuki. Shinada fucked Milky. He got that in-depth interview. Got that in-depth interview going. Alright, this has been a 7-hour stream. I think that's the longest stream I've ever done. Yakuza 5 will do that to you. So, tomorrow I'm going to start playing God of War. No, not the 2018 game, not the technically God of War 4. God of War 1 HD for PS3. I don't know. I guess I thought I might as well, you know, start from the beginning. You know, play the game as the series as intended, right? Classic and probably the hardest. Oh boy. Kurosawa's actor is famous, but his Wikipedia photo is some shitty selfie taken in a cafeteria. Yeah, I don't know. Wikipedia is fucking weird, bro. But also, Wikipedia saved me multiple times. Wikipedia is a valid source. Fuck you, high school and college. Wikipedia is a valid source. And honestly, we'd be so much worse off without it. Alright, that's enough for me today. Tomorrow, I guess it's technically today because it's 1 a.m. here. 1 a.m. Saturday. So, much later on today. So, like, 13 hours from now. I say 13 hours because I'm getting a haircut 12 hours from now. So, after the haircut and after getting some food, hopefully, I will start my God of War 1 playthrough. That's the plan. I don't know how far I'll get in it. Apparently, each of the first 3 games is supposed to only take like 10 hours each. I doubt it will only take me that long, but fuck it, right? And then the God of War, like, proper 2018 game, I think will take me a while, obviously. But, I mean, hey. Alright, that's enough for me. I'll see you guys in about 13, 14 hours from now. Good night. Sleep well. Do the stuff on, do the thingy on, like, on YouTube and Twitter. Good night.